ever seen a man backflip through a Vanda Tux? Yeah, that was Depot. Slick hair, sharp grin, he walks in like a lotus in. Slaves roll, tie askew, he brought a wrench but not for you. Caught him in with the core, now the base don't exist no more. Oops, he says and lights a flash, runs it off like he don't care. Yeah, he's smelling him in a suit, tied
And hello everybody, I'm CreedHQ and welcome to Command. How's everybody doing tonight? Hey, remember, if you guys like what you see tonight, don't forget, like, subscribe, comment, hit that notification bell. Check me out on Twitch or YouTube, whatever the case may be for you. Twitch is, of course, my primary streaming platform. However, we're working every single day to make some YouTube content out there and become YouTube famous and then make millions of dollars and, you know, all that stuff. Check out my Discord if you want to as well. We got a lot of awesome Factorio chats. And then you can also check out Dracius's book, Royal Roads. The link is posted in my Twitch channel every 30 minutes, and it's in my Discord. And for those of you who've been joining my Discord lately and haven't been reading the rules and have been sitting stagnant in my Discord, if you don't read my rules, you can't gain access to the Discord. So please make sure you do that so that I can let you join in on the wonderful thing that is my Discord community. And lastly, again, if you're liking what you're seeing, check out my merch page. I have some good merch. I got a lot of people who are very honest people. My community is filled with individuals who do not mind sharing their personal feelings about things in a very blunt manner. And they all have said at least that they enjoy my products. They enjoy the merch that I have given out. And specifically, the sweatshirt is one of the more liked items right now. So definitely check that out. It's a great way to support me, and I do my best to keep everything as cheap as possible. For example, my sweatshirts are between $50 and $55 respectively, based on which one you pick. And I don't know, when a Nike sweatshirt costs you $80, that's not too shabby in my opinion. But hey, without further ado, we're here with Rabid Puma and Duckmire, and we're gonna get to it. All right. Main screen. Yeah, damn right. Cause damn right, I'm better than yours.
Where's my thing to disable?
Ariza is a 3-stream streak. I feel like you've lost your streak somewhere. Weren't you at like a 6?
I'm at 8.
To be fair, I lost my streak with Puma because I make the mistake a lot of times of I pull him up, we do shared stream and everything like that, and I like, you know, like we're playing together. It's like, hey, I don't know if anyone's told you today, Puma, but you're looking pretty spiffy today, man. You know, that hat, real nice hat.
Is it the headgear? You like my
headgear?
headgear?
Yeah, it's a really good headgear there, bud.
That thing's sitting on my head.
Yeah, I mean, you yourself are already one hunk of a
hat.
man.
It's a bigger hat for a bigger head, which is nice, but it is stiff. It does take some breaking in. I'm probably gonna just like wear it in a hot shower to really like break it in.
Yeah.
Because yeah, it needs to be broken in.
Is that a good thing for hats or a bad thing for hats?
I don't know. You know, because I usually wear the fuck out of one hat, so it's like, you know.
Yeah, like to me, in the military, we have to break in a lot of things. We have to break in boots. We have to break in our berets. We have to break in a lot of things. So for me, that's kind of normal. And I don't wear hats other than at work. Like, I hate hats. So I don't know anything about hats. Riza says, I don't know probs. Yeah. Also, Ariza, being a Navy man, ordered one of my shirts, and it happens to be the correct color for the Navy uniform t-shirt. So in the correct occasions and your local regulations, you should theoretically be able to wear that under your top and be within regs. I know not all units in the different branches allow you to wear any form of customized shirt, but if they do, there you go.
I finally turned my game volume back up because your audio's all fixed. It's so nice.
Yeah. Yeah. Audio's so nice. So very nice. Okay, yeah, so
nice. Alright, finish railroad.
Okay, so looking at the map, we need to go northwest. If you look northwest, there's this large cluster of baddies, but this is very easy to set up a wall here. And it looks like it'll be easy to set up a wall here. There is this node and this node, but this looks the easiest. The one up north seems the easiest to gain control of.
I mean, the down south ones, we cleared it out once, so the resistance might be lighter. So we can take a look.
But we don't know how big this is going to be. The advantage of down south is that's 3 iron nodes, a uranium, and a coal. And then up north a little bit on that southern sector, you have copper and stone. So I think that actually is the better bet.
Anyway, well, yeah, we got iron here. We have iron. We have this iron inside our borders.
Yep.
So that's looks like that's it for untapped. Oh, look at that guy right there. So
yeah,
probably good on iron for a bit. So yeah,
I think we had, because Duck, you probably only really need 1 more intake of oil to get it fully saturated, right? Or you think you need 2 more?
1 more would probably be fine, but I think I'm at a point now where
it's balancing out. Yeah, okay.
1 more is probably going to be it.
Let's just put in the effort and time. Let's grab 3 tanks fully loaded. And let's just go clear out down here and bring a bunch of walls, Gatling guns. I did a method in my run where I put basically drone control hubs down, conveyors with inserters to feed the Gatling guns, and then just put like 10,000 rounds of ammo in a box that feeds the conveyor. And then we can just drive away and almost forget about that place for the foreseeable future. So if everyone wants to prep a tank with walls, Gatling guns, some conveyors, blue inserters, and a healthy amount of ammo, we could just start out today with just securing that. That sound good?
That sounds like a plan, Stan.
Say that again?
Prep a tank with appropriate accessories, such as maybe, you know, shields, exoskeleton, solar batteries, and walls, Gatling guns, ammo.
Where did the tank go? There it is. Still over here.
Need a drone hub.
Just trying to
repair kits.
Sulfuric acid thing real quick, so.
Well, hurry up. We don't got all day. Where did you put the drone hub making machine? There it is.
I forgot about all the fucking dune buggies sitting everywhere.
Oh, yeah. All right, and then we never... Did we move wall production? I can't remember. No, it's still up here.
I don't remember.
Well, how you doing tonight, chat? I hope everyone's doing well. And I need... I already forgot what I need. Gatling guns. Where in the heck? Oh, it's over here.
Does it need solar panels?
Does this little area that we're about to make? No.
The tank.
Oh, yeah, it needs...
if you want to charge batteries, yeah.
Yeah, it needs the little personal solar panels. So, Duck, remember, you can set up personal logistics in your character, and the drones will automatically deposit all of that into your inventory.
That's not a bad idea.
Yep. It's good. It's a good long-term thing to do. And then if you never want to worry about...
Once we finish this, I'll probably
Yeah.
figure out how to set that up. I haven't grabbed any logistics spots yet, though.
There's a pretty good chance we're going to need... I don't know what the terrain is going to look like down there, but I have a feeling we're going to need a very healthy sub of walls and conveyors. So what I'll do, Duck, is I'll start producing some batteries for you. And 2 shields.
Oh, I'm already making this stuff. I just needed to... I've already got the
Okay.
shields produced in my inventory.
All right, what have you not started making so I can help, like, the process speed along?
Batteries.
Okay, I'll make 6, 8.
However many you...
I'll do 6. So in mine, it was Puma's, but it's mine. I have 10 solars, 2 energy shields, 2 exoskeletons, and 6 batteries.
And what do you need the thingamabob for? The exosuit in there?
Makes the tank drive faster, so you don't need it. Only if you want to keep up with us. You don't have to drive faster, technically.
Grab the motors is all.
We're gonna clear the east, southwest, east southwest, so clockwise. You doing all right though, Ariza? You living life, living long and prospering and all that stuff. You only got like a year left, don't you? Aren't you on your your last year? Doing homework right now. Nice. You're done in May? Nice.
How do you modify the tank?
So when you click on your tank,
Equipment grid, there we go.
yep, there's equipment grid. You're also going to want to make sure, hey, I'll go get it for you. Yeah, you're going to want more tank shells than that.
Well, I was doing the equipment thing first.
That's
and then
fine.
I was gonna-
I'm just helping you out to make it go a little bit quicker. All right, I'm gonna put Gatling guns in there. I'm gonna put all those walls in there. You need ammo. There we go. I will, when we start this drive, I will initiate the placement of electric poles as we go down there. So I'll probably be a little behind. Yeah.
Oh god, all the cars now make it really fucking hard to find the tank.
Did you grab batteries?
Well, who the fuck put all the cars here? Fucking weirdo.
Did you make me some batteries?
Did. I'll put them in once I find them in my inventory. Might take 14 minutes. There they are.
Perfect.
My tank's all the way at the other side. Alright,
Take a car. That you already deleted all of. Okay. Here you go, Puma.
no, I got my tank, it's coming.
Oh, you're
Remote
remote
driving.
controlling. Yeah.
Yeah. I didn't know about that until you said that you can remote control anything that you can see as long as you have radar. Creed taught me something the other day.
And I
Not
moved
very-
the explosive production, by the way.
It's not very
I get
often that I get to teach Puma.
I
Puma big
love
smart.
learning new things.
Hey, Puma, I can actually teach you something new right now.
Alright, so ping where we're going south, right? Southeast? Okay, southwest. Got it.
All right, what did we need? We needed
Ammo, walls, Gatling guns, conveyors, inserters, drones. So I have drone controllers. I have the parts to build 47 drones. I have a bunch of ammo, Gatling guns, walls. I put ammo and Gatlings and walls in
like
Duck's
construction
tank.
drones.
Yeah, we probably just need like 50 of them. Because I'm going to throw some
we have
repair
a whole
kits.
bunch of them over here.
Yeah, we don't need a lot. It's like 50. To manage and repair. Have a chest by the tank for stuff? What does that mean?
Like, where we can just like dump stuff quickly.
I mean, I don't get it. Me no understand. You know, Duck, you barked right in the middle of the road like an a-hole. Auto supply chest? I have no idea what that is.
Oh, I see what he's saying. Like where we park our thing, have a chest that just has the stuff we want to take when we go out into explorations. But
I think I mean it's moderately different every time.
yeah.
Good lord.
Radars. We don't have radars somewhere.
No, because radars are used so seldomly.
If I have to build something more than like once or twice, I just make something to build it. Like,
I mean, yeah, sure, but like, I can queue up 20 radars and they're done in 5 seconds. Like, and that because and the thing is once you get the drone towers, you don't need radars anymore. Look at that base, Doug.
What about it?
Fucking huge.
That is big.
Just waiting on the Poom Poom. Since he was busy doing other things and not getting ready.
I got walls, I got ammo, I got turrets.
Sounds good.
Gates, I got stuff to make gates. We need to make gates. Got.
I brought a lot of components with me too, so if we have to make a few things.
Oh, this is an oil field.
Yep. One of the reasons we're coming down here is there's a lot of, there's those 2 oil fields, 3 irons, another uranium, copper, and stone.
Oh, we're going down.
Yeah, we're going down. Yeah. It may mean that we have to defend a massive area, but we'll figure that out.
As long as the pollution doesn't hit it, we don't really have to defend that much. It's just, you know, every so often you get fighter expeditions. Just following the electrical poles. Oh, no. Fuck that one up.
We win. Yeah, let's just clear out every nest we can. Oh my god, it's not auto placing. Are you not auto placing? Do I need to stop and like...
Yeah, it's a big lag.
Yeah, I got a little bit there too. You ran smack dab into me.
What
I know
the
because
fuck?
it stuttered. And yeah.
My auto placement's not working anymore.
Too far away.
There we go.
I'm getting like a good half-second lag.
Well, I don't know.
No, I'm just. Oh, and
I mean, the only thing we changed was adding that little blueprint mod of yours, so.
die, bugs, die. Only good bug's a dead bug, and that's. Little robot.
Oh yeah, it's got this huge area.
There's a lot of cliffs though, so it's gonna be
Yeah.
easy to wall up.
Oh my god, I'm an idiot. One of you is gonna have to start placing power poles here soon. I only have 10 left.
I have 100.
Yeah, I got it all the way down to the iron mine.
There's a big honking nest.
Oh shit, I need immediate assistance. Ooh. I got stopped there. Yeah, I don't know what the deal is.
You getting this duck or not?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, let me find a safe spot up here.
Oh, I'm in the thick of it.
No, I'm not gonna reboot. I'm just gonna check something. Yeah, I mean, 1 gig, good internet. Cool, delete. Performance. Yeah, the computer's not trying. We can try, after we finish this little combat run, we'll try restart before we hit another nest.
Yeah, maybe I'll restart my computer too and just see if that's the issue.
Ah, damn it.
Oh, that lag killed me. I went from just driving and then dead. So there goes all that ammo and all that stuff.
I'll just reboot from the last autosave and do a restart.
Yep.
Now I'm gonna restart my game.
Restart mine as well.
Ooh, if you're ever feeling not creative and just want to kill shit for a little bit, they've added a couple classes to Dark Tide.
Yeah, that was a fun game. I could see myself giving that a shot again.
Like I said, if you're ever feeling in not a creative mood and you just kind of want to kill a bunch of stuff, it'd be fun little intermission. I know Puma doesn't have it though, so I'd rather play with Puma if given the opportunity. Well, us to play with Puma. Not
That can
I would
always be
prefer.
those nights where Puma isn't around or whatever, and you and I just need to do something.
Well, if you ever want to give it a shot, just let me know. Like I said, I'm down for anything. This is
I'm
actually,
down for that game. I mean, I didn't get bored of that game. It was, I forget exactly what it was. I think either we moved on. I think we moved on to something else and just kind of let it go to the wayside. It might have been the I don't remember.
Yeah. Probably.
But
We stop. One of the games I play during the week whenever I get home and whatnot, and I just feel like playing. They've got an update coming up next week, so I'm not gonna be playing it for a while.
you haven't started a solo Factorio run?
I've dallied with it.
It can be even fun to just play in its creative mode.
Yeah, without the bugs.
Yep. A lot of the fun can be had at Alright, so this autosave will put us before all the combat. Because the other autosave puts Puma and myself next to each other, but the picture shows Puma maybe damaged, so it might be in the middle of combat, and you guys will die before you get in. So once Puma gets back, I'll actually, I'll just load up the game. Oh, that was a bad idea. It wouldn't have mattered. Oh, don't hit anything, Duck. Oh, God. Oh, okay, thank you.
Am I moving?
Yeah, you were moving. You hit a rock.
Of the things I could have hit, I guess that's a good one.
Yeah. That's not a bad one to... Not a bad one to hit.
I might have to invite.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, I know what I did wrong. I didn't do it as a multiplayer.
Ah.
There we go.
OBS crashed.
Ah, so maybe it was you.
Might be.
I mean, OBS does crash. That's not an uncommon. I have it crash on me every now and then. Should make sure it's updated when you boot it up. Just check under the tools or help. Make sure it's updated.
Updating right now.
That might have been. So I don't have a great understanding of this game, but I am to understand that the way it syncs is not just based on the host, but I could be wrong. But also, and again, I don't know, but like the picks and ups for this game, and maybe it's just the fact that there's so many biters, but I don't know. We'll see.
Oh, good God.
Duck.
I just went on a fucking loop-de-loop. Oh, God, that was entertaining. Oh, this is the... hold on, I'm gonna try something.
Was it? Did it lag for you again?
That was a little bit of lag.
Strange. Yeah.
I did no idea. Like I don't even know where to start there.
It's like it wasn't like this on Tuesday.
Oh, that's better.
So poor internet, huge bases, slow client PC. So all three of those things are untrue for our situation. Or performance heavy mods. Okay, F4. Only for debugging bug reports. Okay. The F4 menu.
Oh, hold on. I closed my browser.
Latency 21
I'm not
ticks.
lagging anymore.
I don't know what buffer means. You close your browser window?
Yeah, I didn't realize I had that many tabs open.
I just closed out Chrome. Still something in the trash pile.
I don't know what any of that means, chat. I mean, the only other thing we can potentially do is remove that blueprint mod and see if that, because that's the only thing we changed.
Why did I just get a bunch of new tips?
Alex, I checked into the blueprint world to see if that was causing an issue.
Oh, so you just enabled a bunch of stuff. Yeah.
I mean, we could try disabling it and restarting and see if that changes anything.
Because you guys are still having those little hiccups.
I'm
Yeah.
not. Or
Oh, you're not?
oh, I am a little bit now.
Okay, let's try the mod.
Turn it off.
Blueprint sandbox disable confirm. I think the coolest thing about this new headset is the fact that it has both the Wi-Fi dongle and it has Bluetooth for connecting to any other device.
Nice.
Yeah, it's pretty neat. I already have like a really nice Bluetooth headset that I use for working out. Like I would never use my gaming headset for anything else. But like if you had to, you know what I mean?
I can't believe this game is running out 4 gigs of fucking RAM right now.
So I was reading about it. Woob, whoever the guy who built it, they literally created their own game engine because at the time, you know, Unity and stuff wouldn't be able to handle a factory game that they were planning to do. So they built their own game engine to make sure they could optimize it.
Yeah.
Which, you know, makes sense.
Anyone in chat do anything interesting this week, or was it a boring weekend for everybody? Curious. The week was very nonchalant and basic for me. Nothing too crazy. Okay, I'm back in.
Downloading map.
Yeah, from the very limited stuff I know about that blueprint, it like allows you to like just jump into a blueprint world.
So it's not necessarily a world, I guess. I don't know. I was reading about it. It's pretty nice because it's like, yeah, it didn't change anything. I'm still getting that. I don't know. It's so weird. I checked my connection. I checked everything. I'm not. Nothing on my computer's stressed. It's just the internet tonight, I guess. You know, CPU's at 10%, memory's at half.
Yeah, I was trying to see if there was a an error log within this debug setting. There's not even an error log to like, you know, like Space Engineers, it'll give you errors for mods.
Right.
Well,
And the nanobot mod's still on. I didn't remove that, so it's like, yeah, the only thing that's different was that new mod.
That's alright.
But we'll just deal with it. Just be a little more cautious in combat. Don't be as risky.
Make sure we give each other wide berths. Because, yeah.
Yep. I agree.
you just straight up just run over the wall.
Yep. I'm just running the power. I'm just ignoring everything and pushing all the way through to the iron. Just so the power's down.
Yeah, the fighters, they ignore buildings unless they're causing pollution or in their way. I found. Oh, come on. I wasn't even close to that. That was some bullshit. Okay, well. Buffer things. Nice.
I mean, you can always Google it quick.
We're off to see the wizard.
Is he a wonderful wizard? And is he from
Nice.
Oz?
He's a douchebagger.
Ah.
Oh man.
What?
It's like these hitches, I'm like teleporting.
Yeah, I wish I knew, man.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know
It's
if anyone
weird.
in chat has experienced this and can provide us some insight.
Yeah, it's especially once you start shooting near the fighters. It's like I'm just like, whoop, whoop, whoop.
Oh, I'm gonna go.
I don't know if I teleported through you or what, but I'm alive. You're alive. Now, bug this. I'm out of a bug this. It's almost like we're going just too fast.
That's what it feels like, because I didn't have any issues until we hopped in tanks.
I mean, yeah, we could just be loading too many random things at a time. You know, like I said, just drive slow and cautious. And I'm taking on quite the large nest by myself.
Where you're at? Oh, you're there.
I'm fine. Y'all just keep being careful.
Took out my exes.
Yeah, I'll do the same. It does help to drive quick though with the biters.
Yeah.
Well, ChatGPT uses kind of like common databases, so it's gonna inherently be similar to anybody's when you're doing that. But as long as it's overall like a different stylization, no one individual can really file an actual thing against you. Oh, yeah, this might be the end for free. Oh my god. Come on, baby. There we go.
Seemed like it was doing better for a second.
Is it? Moving slower. Tell you what, getting through stuff's a lot harder. I don't have the momentum anymore.
Yeah, that skeleton is doesn't seem to have changed much. Like, so you put yours back on. For me, it helps if I don't teleport as far when it does it. So.
I have taken on more than I can chew down here. I'm coming to you guys. Oh god, it's following me. The swarm. The swarm. You see the giant chain of red dot?
Yeah. What's up, Scarlet?
Oh god, I got hit by too many. How you doing, Scarlet? You start streaming again or no?
Oh, I took a wrong turn. Oh boy.
Oh yeah, going slow sucks.
Our power is behind you.
We have. That base was just a scotch bigger. We gotta clear this little one here, because this is a little bit easier of an area to build a wall. Check the map. Yeah. I think we just gotta clear up this one duck, and then we can this area, this sector will be clear enough for us to
Going in. Yes. Oops.
Oh, this was a
My
mistake.
planet now.
This was a mistake. I'm yellow. All right, Duck, you want to go up, Puma? I'm gonna start on
The walls.
yeah. Like an idiot, I agree to work overtime tomorrow. I mean, does that make you an idiot or just a dude who needs to get some money in his life? You know what I mean? Like, me, that just sounds like you're just trying to make money, you know? If I could work overtime, given my job, and actually make an income from that, I would. I can work overtime.
The government would go bankrupt if they started paying soldiers overtime.
Oh man, super duper bankrupt. But the good news is, though, we would stop working all the time.
Yeah, no kidding. Probably our best
Double
place
wall, huh?
to set up walls would be like right in here, right?
Explore a little more. Up here.
Tracy just resubscribed for 8 months at tier 1,
Or if you're
29
like, let's-
months. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you very much.
We'll come up on this plateau right here and see what we got. Risky maneuver.
Oh, there's another nest there.
Yeah, there's lots of nests.
I'm gonna run out of
oil, right?
I'm gonna run out of material before I can finish this wall, so it's a really good spot for the wall, given what's in front of me. But
I've got a bunch of walls.
yeah, well, I'm actually building a forever wall, so it's using a lot to do.
What's a forever wall?
Just means
Goes
a
on forever.
permanent wall that we won't have to worry about rebuilding. We just have to supply with ammo once every like 70 gajillion in our games. In our game hour purples.
Apple banana pants.
Yay.
Wow, lots of nests.
That is a hefty nest too. Nice
coming down the
drive-by.
left side of the
I mean-
cliff. Like we gotta start communicating like when we're playing Tarkov and shit, so we don't run into each other.
I'm coming up the tail of this group following you, just shooting them as I come.
You guys will also see the area that I'm building and can copy and paste my design for other areas.
Oh, they figured us out.
Let's boogie.
Yeah, they're moving. Oh, they're coming around. They're coming around. Go east. Go east.
Weast. I'm following you. As he backs into me.
You were like a cut.
No, I know. You backed up towards me. That could have been tragic.
Tragic, he says. Tragic.
There's another nest up here. Too. Little guy. There's a little one up here.
Across the front. I'm going in. Witness me.
You are being witnessed.
Come on. Get in it.
Actually, nobody's witnessing him because he's not streaming.
Come on.
Oh god, I'm dead.
Come on. Come on.
Oh, that's a lot of resources.
Wow.
You had one job, Duck.
Cliff there.
I had like barely any help left.
Just drive the Creed. Plus, I need your drones that you've talked about. And I need your transmission pulls.
Can I still get my body back or no?
Yeah.
If you drive back to the tank that you had, yes.
Oh, it's marked.
You're streaming.
Yeah. Come on.
Where did it
Oh,
go?
I just had to refresh. You gotta build a new tank. Get some more supplies. Get over here, Doc. And yeah, I'm out of stuff, Puma.
Coming.
I need you to bring that to there. How many can I make? I can make 24. I can maybe make enough to finish this, actually. Yep. Got it. Still need your drones and shit, but
Your poor boss is back there just trying to keep up.
oh, one of mine.
Yeah, those are all your bots following you.
Diagonal only base when? What? Never.
Gross.
Yeah, fucking disgusting.
Not that.
Well.
My route feels-
You can put your some drones in any one of these.
Yeah, I put 25 in the bottom one.
I don't know if oh, they are connected. Okay, I just need to put one more up here. Shit.
I gave you 50 big transmission points.
Okay, and I'll come join you in combat here in a minute when this is almost done. Almost done. Yes, he is. All right, there we go. That base is very defended. Let me pick up all my bots that are just limping to save their lives. They're like, "Help me, Dad! Help me!" So you guys are still hitching?
Not very much. When I'm not driving a tank, I'm not at all.
That is interesting. Well, we'll see. I mean, it could be a gajillion things. Could be many different game things that we've did that somehow created a, you know, ghost error, or it could be.
Could just be the internet tonight.
But I mean, like how? I mean, I'm pulling 1 gig, 1 gig. 9
I'm not saying our
latency.
internet. It could be interconnections. You know, it's like 8 degrees across most of the country. It could be, you know, infrastructure issues out there.
Where were you? Oh God, making a wall down here would. Heck. We'll have to interconnect every single cliff to lock all this down. And because we haven't found a yeah, so I think you know what? How about we just lock off where Duck is for now? And then lock up the stone, maybe? The problem is setting up the auto feeding mechanism for locking these down is a bit of a pain. We can lock down this straight across here, here, here,
Oh, we haven't cleared out the one that has my corpse.
here.
I tried, but that gauntlet just
All right, I'll come help you. Oh, I see what you're getting at. Yeah, that's rough. I think I'll go in with lower leg, and I'll try to get a bunch of them out of their Duck, and you just do circles and snipe.
Okay.
And then just pull away when you even think you're in danger. All right, I'm gonna grab a bunch. I'm about to start my circle back. Just starting to chase you.
Yep.
Honestly, if you joined us over here, this would be pretty easy. Right now, this is brutal.
Coming.
Alright, fuck it, YOLO.
Famous last
Terrible idea! Terrible idea! Why didn't you tell me it was a bad idea, Doc?
I did say it's a bad idea. Literally saying the words. That's a bad idea.
Oh my god. Oh my god, I aggroed another base.
Keep driving.
Oh my god, there's another base!
Just
Come
drive.
on! Oh no. Oh, drive! 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 Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is bad. Yeah, I think we just locked this the
Stay
fuck
right.
down.
Stay right. Stay right.
I think we just lock down the iron and say fuck these bases and move on with our lives.
I like my stuff back, so I don't have to make a whole fucking new
All right,
suit.
all right, all right. Well, come back and we'll do that. I also think that might be part of it too, is we have so many enemies, but I've watched playthroughs with hundreds of times more enemies than this without issues.
Right. Single player is fine. Just,
No, multiplayer. There's a multiplayer run with like 9 of the top YouTubers. Oh, fuck! Drive away, Duck! Run, I hit you! Keep driving, don't stop.
I am driving.
coming, lads.
That was bad. I hit Duck hard. Oh shit! I'm done. My driving abilities at any game, they're just next level. All right, my drones are gonna come repair you.
Yep, I noticed.
It's only right I repair the damage that I did.
Well, to be fair, I shouldn't need repairing. I'm gonna have
Yeah,
to remake all the
Puma,
attachments.
We're gonna wall off here.
I was thinking right there to.
Yeah. Yeah, and we just come straight across there, and then we just come straight across here.
Yeah.
Alright, but we gotta go secure Duck shit. Which should be doable now. Alright, you got your stuff, Duck?
Not yet. I was getting attacked.
Alright, we're securing you. Oh, sorry. My bad. I'm just kidding. I did that on purpose.
There's a cliff that sucks. Oh shit.
Oh. Wait, can you? What can you get out of the tank?
Nothing. It's dead. It's gone to the world.
Why is it making this little blue thing?
Because you
Oh,
can
because it's-
theoretically
you can
repair
rebuild.
it.
Yeah.
But I don't know if you rebuild it if you get everything back or not.
You get nothing back. Nope.
Oh, good.
I don't have turrets. Oh,
You don't have what?
turrets. It says my latency is 15 ticks, but
How do you check your latency in the game?
F4 debug menu. Oh wow. So yeah, it's a quarter second lag at 15 ticks, but I'm getting 20 ticks, so that's like a third of a second. That's weird.
Diagonal bases are heresy. It's not a diagonal base, my man. It is a diagonal defense. That is all. I don't know how well versed you are in the game. But would you know why we're running into an issue with our multiplayer here? That my two buddies that have joined me. So to be clear, we all have ridiculously outstanding internet. Like Puma and I have 1 gig fiber optic. Duck has fiber, but like 500 meg. We have all outstanding computers that are literally aren't even like sneezing at what we're doing in the game. But they're getting some severe latency issues. So I don't know if anyone here knows enough about the game. Give us some info.
1 tick is 17 milliseconds, so 20 ticks of latency. Oof.
I mean, it could be because of all the bugs and all this new area that we spawned in, but just seems
Yeah.
seems a little bit ridiculous to be the case.
Creed's hosting, and
Yeah.
Creed has great internet.
When you guys get a second, I need you both to drive down here with your bots and help get this wall done up.
Let me grab some walls because I remember my tank emptied out.
Yeah. I mean, walls, Gatling guns, inserters, conveyor belts. I'm running out of everything because this will be the second wall I've built.
I only have walls and ammo because I didn't start how many times and I forgot to grab turrets.
I'll grab some turrets while I'm here.
Yeah, I'm out of everything. I'm out of blue conveyors. Blue inserters. I'm out of.
Oh, I have.
I have a few conveyors left, and that's it. So. Need ammo. Basically, Duck, bring down Gatling guns, like 100 Gatling guns, 100 blue inserters, like 700 conveyor belts, like 100 medium electric poles, and fill the rest of your inventory with
I have
ammo.
a bunch of that stuff. Here, I'll come to you.
I mean, just
I'm
drive up my
coming.
walls that I'm making. That's all.
Headless. Oh, yeah, that is an option. I just don't know how to do any of that for this game.
I host headless on a mini PC in my house that has a bunch of other things running. I don't know what any of that means.
That's just like when we were doing Tarkov. Wait, don't run away! Don't run away!
You
Don't
know,
run
you
away.
could just drive by and help instead of making me do all the work.
Where's the point of that though?
I'm giving you stuff so your guys can keep doing stuff.
You could just drive by and do it too. What are you saying? Suggests that the computer hosting is struggling. I'm hosting, and I can tell you what my stats are right now to prove that there is nothing being struggled.
Right.
Like, I'm not trying to be like, whatever, but, and I'm not saying I don't have like the best PC, but
I mean,
I'm using 12. I'm using 12% of my CPU, which, to be clear, that's per thread. I'm using 33% of my 64 gigs. I have 2 terabyte NVMe. I'm not even using 0%. Ethernet is nothing. Internet,
not even.
yeah, internet. I'm literally uploading at 21 megabytes of my 1 gig of internet. And my GPU is running at 50%, and it's only using, where's that at? It's only using like 60% of its GRAM, whatever it's called. So, you want to run electric poles, the big ones, up to?
You have 50 in your tank, but yeah.
I have 10. I have. Sorry, I have 2. I have 2. Oh, you put them in my tank?
Inventory, because you're in your tank, so every time I put stuff in, it goes into your tank.
I mean, it's directly to me. And also, to be clear, we've been running this co-op world for 5 runs now.
Oh, we're doing it through Steam, right? Because you start a game and then we just join on.
No, it's not through Steam. It's through personal because I disconnected Steam. I mean, you guys did join through me through Steam Friends, but in the server settings, I did not turn on Steam verification.
Gotcha.
Did you put any bots in the network?
No.
Daisy keeps jumping over the gate.
Oh, latency went down to 8 ticks. That's nice. Back up to 13 ticks. Yeah, it's gotta be probably because there's 3 of us trying to fight and kill bugs.
Yeah. Could be.
Interesting.
Yeah, still at a medium pulse, but
Oh, fuck, I forgot to do this.
if you'd
You
just
have,
driven your bots down there, it
substations.
wouldn't have been a problem.
I'll build in this other wall up here for you.
Piece of shit. I haven't actually finished the design of that wall. I just gotta do that. This. Then you need to throw whatever spare ammo you have in the box. And then throw
The box.
drones and some repair kits in that in one of the things so it can actually do repairs.
Alrighty.
I'm also out of guns. It's okay, Duck will be here soon. It's way more fun to look at you do all the work. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I literally think that it's the game trying to, because we're loading new blocks as we're driving. And every time the game loads a new block, it literally loads in all of the details about this. The black area, the game does not register that area. It doesn't exist, right? So, we're loading in these new nests as we drive around. right, Duck, whatever spare ammo you have, put it into this crate.
Okay.
We need so much ammo in these things, so. I am out of ammo to put in those. Do you have a RoboPort on you, and or can you build one from what you have in your inventory, Duck?
I have a RoboPort on me.
Okay, I technically need 3 of them.
Is it under logistics?
Yes. Alright, and then we just need to run power. And this will boot up. If you have any more ammo, Puma, more needs to be in that box, but... Alright, that'll boot up that system. Okay. Puma might have enough to finish those up.
Yep. I don't have any more bots though, but this one connected.
I have enough to build 25 bots. Oh, no, I don't. It is all connected to the other one, so they should transfer between.
Alright.
How much ammo do we have in here? Oof. We just have to resupply this one sooner than later. Alright, that's all the materials we have to do this section, so we need to all go up and grab a few more so we can finish up that. And then we have to clear out the last few nests up here, and then we'll be good to play regular.
I'll be right back.
No, we gotta kill this space too, chat. Oh, I forgot to set up filters. Damn it, that sucks. That means every wall I've built so far has walls in it. I gotta go around and fix every single wall. Yep. Nice. Good job, Creed. Did we get lucky here? Yeah. Okay. Now I gotta fix this. I gotta fix the other wall.
What if I...
What if he...
It's the collab video.
No way.
I turned off the collab video and lost 10 ticks.
You also...
'Cause I'm looking
your
at
audio completely changed.
Really?
Yep, you sound,
Better?
no, you sound like you're talking into like a Tupperware container.
Now I do?
Yep. Did it change for you, Duck? Sounds different to me.
I haven't noticed the change in how he sounds, no.
Interesting.
So there's something going on with the connection between me and you. Is pretty much
Okay.
what it's coming down. I'm
Well,
thinking.
It's gone now. I turned mine off too.
Weird.
We've been doing that every time too, so it's like hella weird. Yeah,
I don't know.
I fixed that. Now I can come back. Get a bunch more walls, ammo, conveyors, gatlings, blues. Gotta build one more giant wall. We got a couple more bases we gotta kill off, and then we can expand. And anyone in chat know why?
For now. Sorry, everybody who's watching me. One viewer.
Wait, you still getting lag even with streaming?
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what it is. So I'm gonna stop streaming for a bit and see what if it changes. Ticks. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know either. I just don't know enough about how this game functions to... How did you turn on the tick thing for me to...
F4, it says show multiplayer statistics. Show rating icon. Yeah, multiplayer statistics.
It just shows Puma's and Duckmire's latency.
What's it saying?
It just says your latency, that's all.
But it doesn't give a number.
Nope. Yeah, I mean, it says 23 measured latency, 12 buffer, 10 behind,
Oh yeah.
9 behind. So it's showing you guys are, like, Puma, you're now 0 behind. 0 behind.
Sitting still.
Duck said an 8
Yeah, so that-
buffer.
Yeah, Duck and I are both having latency issues. That's weird.
I'm gonna run a speed test through and through to see if I'm having like high latency or something.
Wow, you can even, I can see on my screen the faster I move. Oh, okay. So I could, I'm at 38 ticks now. That's ridiculous. What the, oh, because you're doing a speed test. I can see the blue, like, selection of my tank sliding behind me, like, trailing behind me like a shadow.
That's, I mean, 750 up, or sorry, 750 download, 422 upload with that speed test. But we only got a little more combat and building down here to do, and then we'll be in the base. So. All right. Yes, yes, very good. Yes, yes. All right, that defensive line is done. I'm gonna come up here and finish this one. I mean, I just nuked my entire ammo supply on just those two, but...
I got some frame I can bring.
Oh, damn. I'm gonna undo yours.
Why?
Because I already have a completely conveyored Gatling gun powered blueprint. Instead of having to rebuild the entire... I mean, if you're gonna do it, sure. I already had a
I'll be right back.
completely
for it.
pastable thing.
Go for it.
Well, I don't know how to do it without deleting 1,000 trees. Fuck it.
I'm back.
Build my minions. Build.
It's so satisfying to watch them build for you.
Oh, Doug, you don't even know when it's. Oh, you might know. I don't know where you are in single player. But once you get to like the next level of science, where the bots are actually faster, oh, it's so much better. Like this is struggle bus.
You gotta kind of jerry-rig this end, though.
I had a bot in my chat, even though I'm offline.
That's dope, dude.
It was probably the only viewer I had.
Yeah, you just don't stream enough anymore to...
Yeah, it's just, you know, when I do it, we're always streaming together, so it's pretty much, I don't have, like, I'm not building my own audience, you know, so but it's okay. I've got other things in life going on, so.
Yeah. I feel that.
And then one day, you know, maybe hopefully soon in a couple years, I'll be able to just stream whenever I want, because I'll be free to do whatever I want, whenever I want, because I won't have to work a regular job.
Isn't that the goal of every living thing on this planet? Animals,
Stream? Yes.
everything, even plankton.
Yes, Plankton loves streaming. It's a very well-known fact. Pipeline overextended.
What are you trying to... Are you trying to run the pipe all the way up there, or are you gonna... Not do a train?
For what?
Why would there be a pipeline overextended?
I don't know. Duck's doing something.
Oh. Duck, are you trying to run pipes all the way down here?
No.
Oh. Anyone have ammo for this box? I have 200 rounds for it right here. Ugh, we still have this little chunk here, and then whatever the fuck's right here. Actually, Plankton wants the secret recipe for Krabby Patties. Yeah, but he gets the money for his nefarious methodologies by streaming to the masses. This is gonna totally be super random, but I'm just gonna say it. And I know this might be an unpopular opinion, but I always preach that if you don't like what you see, you can leave. If you do, hit the follow button. I'm a massive Asmongold fan, and if you don't watch Asmongold, you should give it a shot. You may not agree with everything he says, because I don't agree with everything he says. But that dude says a lot of shit. This just is how it is. And he's built such a rapport for himself that he can get away with saying some wild shit that no other streamer could ever say on a stream without getting in like serious doo-doo. And he could just fucking do it. Are you aware of smart bells placing hold the mouse button down, then move the mouse to the desired location of the turn? While still holding the mouse button down, you press R1 so the belt will... Yes. But what you will eventually and over time learn about me is my ability for timing, which is one of the reasons I don't play certain types of like timing-based RPG style games, is abysmal and terrible in every single way. Yeah. Okay, why does none of this have power? Why do you say you don't have power? There we go. All right, this defensive line is done. Let's go scout out up north, Puma. It shows me 14 buffer for you, Puma. 0 buffer.
27 ticks,
5.
Jesus.
27.
That's
Oh.
terrible.
Ticks or ping? Latency.
No, ticks. So nope, it's not milliseconds. It's whatever the tick is. Multiply that by 17. That's the millisecond latency.
No, I don't know.
So 27 times 17. That's a 459 millisecond latency. As if I'm like in Russia or something. Now it just dropped to 10. So it's like it's all over the place. I don't know what the hell's going on. Like this is fine. I'm at 11 right now, and I'm doing great. Oh, fuck. Jumped up to 15, and now it sucks. Like, I don't know what's happening.
I wish I knew.
I'll just figure it out.
It seems like the closer we are, the less you're complaining about the latency, so maybe it's also based on distance.
Literal game distance. Nah, I'm at 21, so it doesn't matter. What it is, what it is.
So
Getting used to it, so it's just like
I have tried that R placement thing, and if I go really slow, it does work out pretty well. Puma literally drove into my shot. It does
that's
work
fine.
pretty well, but I can't express to you. I really am bad at timing stuff. It's like even in Baldur's Gate when Duck and I were doing that, when there was timing based stuff, it was yeah, we died a few times because like I couldn't time things right. What was another game I played? Expedition, whatever it was, 33 or whatever that game was. Fucking terrible. I had to put that fucker on beginning mode just so that it gave me all the time in the world to fucking plan things out. I'm bringing an army to you.
don't. I'm at 123 ticks, man. I'm watching a slideshow right now. I'm watching like, what the? It's got to be all the bugs or something. Something's going on. I don't know. I may do some Googling.
Yeah, I don't know if there's a way. I don't know shit, man.
I have a 1700 milliseconds lag right now. I'm gonna RTB. There's nothing I can do while you know. Oh, now I dropped down. Nope. My game just froze. Server is not responding.
What's not responding?
It says server is not responding. Oh my god. I just it said server is not responding. I'm drifting sideways.
All right, just stop
What
there.
the
Stop there.
fuck?
Stop. 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 I'm gonna reboot the server.
I have stopped. I stopped touching anything.
Duck, I'm about to save and restart, so let me know when you're good for me to save. I'm gonna check some settings.
Up. Hands up, paper down.
Yep, good man. Okay, quit game. Settings. None of that's gonna matter. Okay, we're not using nanobots anymore. I'm gonna remove it. I don't know. Okay. No odd programs running.
what if? Yeah, I don't know why it would make anything. You think the HD packs, because like streaming stuff? I don't know.
I mean, maybe, but like, we were running it
like
this whole time, so.
I know.
And I tell you, once you remove those HD packs, woof.
Honestly, I didn't really notice much.
Oh, well, I do. But I also
But
think
you
the
know
game
what?
looks like utter boogers. So
I play a lot in single player from like the map view, so I'm zoomed out a lot. So it's like I don't have all those fine details missing.
all right, well, give me like 50 minutes and I'll take them all off to test it.
50?
No, we don't have to turn them off. It's
Nope, it's too
Probably not
late. I'm
bad.
doing it. You guys have bitched every time we've loaded in with how long the load times are, so I'm over it. Bunch of Karens over here. Bunch of Chads and Karens.
Fucking carrots.
Fucking Karens. Oh, great. We got the ultimate Karen here now.
I'm gonna call the cops on you.
I mean, go ahead.
You need to leave.
You need to leave. Ugh. Fucking work.
Nope. Nope, we don't talk about work. You get some drinks in your belly and we have fun.
I did. I stopped for a couple shots.
While he does that thing, if anyone's bored.
I was joking with 50 minutes, by the way, Doc. This will take me like 2 minutes.
Okay, it'll take me to like 2 minutes to shut this back down.
And then if this doesn't do it, it's too late. I don't have a save file that's old enough anymore, but I was like, man, what if we go back to before we ever loaded the blueprint mod? But
Yeah.
because that's the
I gotta
only
log
other
the
thing.
Internet tonight, because at one point you just sounded like a robot too. So it's got some like the internet in general is probably all fucked up. Who knows?
I need an invite.
We're waiting for him to do his thing. We were having some latency issues, so he's checking out the taking out the HD packs. Which is why I am currently not playing Factorio.
All right, game's back up. Oof. I could definitely tell that texture pack is gone. Like 50% the resolution and appearance. But I also have like a stank eye to any game that doesn't have modern graphics, so. Alright. And if this doesn't immediately fucking fix your problems, then next time we play a fucking HD pack, going right back in.
It's probably not the HD pack.
I
Yeah, I
can't
don't-
imagine why. Once they're all rendered, it doesn't matter anymore.
Yep.
That's what I said. It's probably not that.
They did that minimal amount of work for nothing. I said
Well,
minimal
your
amount.
load time should be fucking 1/10 of what it was, so you're welcome.
Ooh.
I'll find a mod that triples your load time if you're not grateful.
God. So Creed, you ever seen Avatar, the animated series?
The very old one from when we were young.
Yes. Do you remember? Did you like that show?
I don't remember enough about it to say yay or nay, but I have positive memories. But it's one of those like, do I remember watching the original Inuyasha? Like, I remember it being a staple of my childhood, but I don't remember it. Like, Avatar in my head, I'm like, yeah, I liked it, but I don't remember it enough to say
Well,
for sure.
Magic did a crossover with him recently, and I'm super excited about it. And if you don't remember it, that one might be worth a rewatch because that is an excellent show.
Yeah. All right, y'all give me good news. There you go, stream. You guys get
My latency is 3 times higher right at this moment.
Yeah, you're loading it still. But yeah, didn't change anything.
well, I don't know.
Alright.
If you wanna Google and give me a better answer, sure, but I don't know.
I'm doing the Googling. I'm gonna drive back to base first, and then I'll do the Googling.
2 mods together. And space exploration.
Factorio.
I don't know anything about those. Enjoy the load times. Yeah. I mean, the load times have never ever bothered me. I have dealt with ridiculous load times in so many different games. I just like part of it. If you mod a game, there's going to be problem. Full stop. How about this? You guys just go to the base and work. I'll go finish
That's what I'm doing.
blocking
Yeah.
everything off. That way I can stop hearing you guys complain.
I haven't been up here doing that for a while because I was like, eh.
I mean, you all got to remember back to our SE days. Like, our load times were the 500 times our games crashed because we were trying to do some wild shit.
Oh yeah.
You know, the 30 minutes we would spend. How about this,
I'm
Puma?
confused.
How about this, Puma? Since you're already Googling and you're not streaming now, you do this. I'll pay for the server. Find us like a cheap as shit, good rated, 6-slot, fucking.
I'm actually looking at doing hosting because we have the CPU power. I wonder if
We both have the internet. We both have 1 gig. I mean, I have. Thanks to, well, kind of thanks to Depot, I have true fiber, like literally to fucking the straight up city hub. Like, even if power goes out in this entire area, I will still have internet because it's not ran on power. So it's like,
Right.
we both have top notch internet. I'm pulling 1 gig, 1 gig.
right. Same.
Hey, Masiga. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Command. I appreciate you. I think we went over your name once. I got close, but I was wrong. And I think I decided I was just going to call you Moss or something. I sure, you know. We're not producing enough ammo. We need to produce more ammo. Reed's going to fix the ammo problem.
Wait, shit ton of laser turrets, by the way.
Now I have to remember how I brought all of this in, chat. Here and here. I do this every time, too. I made this super awesome build for ammo, and I literally cannot fucking remember how I brought in... Here. Right here. Yep, okay. Oh. Can you not?
We're good. We're good. Nothing happened.
Alright, so we got a problem with where I chose to place the ammo. It's nowhere near the steel. Fuck!
Yeah.
You can bring in the steel from the turrets. Because there is plenty.
Oh, I can just bring in this from right here. What am I doing? Yeah, Puma, if you find, like I said, if you find a server, I'll just pay for it. Don't give a fuck. Masikai. Hey? Hey. Kai. Hey. Masike. I'm gonna go with Masike. I'm gonna forget. We're gonna call it Masike. Yeah, we have far improved red ammo production. I gotta block that off. And then we're good. Alright. Should have everything I need. Masi K-I? Masi-K-I. Masi-K-I? I promise I'm not being an ale. You can ask all three of these fuckheads. I am terrible at pronouncing any remotely complicated word. Not even name. Word.
It's just a thing. It's okay.
It is.
That's the important bit.
I do try.
Yeah, that's why I said that's the important bit. You try.
Swear to God, I'm gonna run Depot over. Run, Depot, run!
There's lag. You went past me.
Yeah, that's the issue tonight for some fucking godforsaken reason.
Makes no sense.
I mean, it would make sense if I was actually getting like bad speeds, or if the speed tests are showing like bad latency. But I'm 9 latency, which is standard for me. And I'm fluctuating between the lowest I got tonight was 750 and 600 upload. So who knows? Puma's right. It's really fucking cold, like nationwide. So I don't know. That doesn't affect fiber. Fiber literally can't get cold like that. But it's okay.
But not the fiber, but the infrastructure that runs everything else. You know, could be
Most fiber infrastructure is in temperature controlled buildings.
Correct.
If
Yeah,
not, like,
but-
literally all of it. So it's why it's weird, and it's fine. It is what it is. Like, I'm willing to, you know, work with everybody here, get it fixed. That if you find a server thingy, I'm sure it's.
I see these servers in different broccoli, $7 a month for 4 people. I mean, I can just sign up right now and just see if that works. I was looking at headless stuff, and you need like Linux and it's all complicated stuff. Because I know
You know what though?
It's
And
probably
the
like
other
Tarkov where we do headless and then boom, it's done quick.
Yeah, and the other problem though is every time we do server shit, it's like fucking 50 minutes of fucking stream time every fucking time we stream. Fucking unfucking something, adding 30 mods.
Yeah. So right now it's fine building because like I don't.
Yeah.
Quick.
I think that's what we do. I'll finish the defense over here, and then I'll get over there. We'll just worry about building, and it'll be
my
fine
tank?
next time. Dead.
Yeah, because we died a couple times on Tuesday.
Ah.
My tank is
Wait, you guys
Down
played
there.
on Tuesday?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We every
we're
Tuesday,
working.
and even if you weren't, we stream
Yeah.
on Tuesdays. That's what do you mean?
Well, this Tuesday, no, because Creed's got something, and then next Friday, actually, I won't be around because I have 2 events. So. So maybe Wednesday.
Wednesday should
I'm not
actually work for me.
working because of next Tuesday. I'm going to my daughter's musical. There's a difference.
Oh, you just want to be a good dad. All right, I see how it is.
Listen, there are some jokes you're allowed to make. There's some you're not allowed to.
Wait, so you're not a good dad?
I will, see? People's trying to cross a line tonight, chat.
Creed's the best. Not a joke. It's realism.
Okay, how many more bases do I gotta kill? 1. And, like, scattered douchebags. Got it.
Yeah. Oh. Got worms behind our lines.
Where?
Worms don't matter. Worms can't do anything.
What's our objective here?
Building. We're building stuff.
Yeah, but which stuffs?
Yep.
Pretty much.
Yep.
No. Wait,
We have
so-
to expand our power production.
Well,
Oh,
that's
yeah.
gonna self-solve itself when the uranium's. That's literally just gonna be auto-corrected.
The uranium. Definitely to our robots. Oh, missing material.
I was, yeah.
Yeah, we got a lot of stuff.
You okay, Duck?
Yeah, I'm good.
That was a sigh, man. I don't know if you know what a sigh is, but that's what that was.
I thought a sai was a martial arts weapon.
No, that's a scythe.
No, that's the thing the Grim Reaper uses.
Oh, that's a robe.
No, that's, the
No,
thing
that's
Duke
a
Hefner wears.
skeleton.
I love. Somebody's tank died over here, and there's a the ghost of it.
Probably
What I
my
did
tank.
not bring up here is drones.
Okay, I make new tank now.
Ugh.
Oh, yeah, have the fence system. Well, you guys certainly upgraded your wall building capabilities here.
Yeah, a little bit.
I need to learn to use blueprints a little better.
Bot migration. When the bots receive the signal, they move to the northeast. They flock through the trees, quietly recharging as they go. We got lots of bots.
I say there's only one other thing that I can think of is I could go for a modem / router reset. But hey, Ringy, you're like the Factorio genius. We've checked everything. We've Googled 1.5 million things. We've restarted, added, removed mods, checked performance, all that stuff. We're running into, everyone else has severe lag, even though there is no computer, internet, performance, like no notable issues, right? But we're still running into pretty severe lag. Maybe you know thing, maybe you know two thing.
I marked the map.
Yes.
Control Alt click.
We need a wall there.
Rebuild wall.
Rebuild good wall.
I built wall of doom.
Oh damn, they just chopped down trees for you too?
Yeah, I did. God dead. I mean, the problem is that I don't have ammo again because I didn't think about needing this wall. And these guys are inept and, you know, can't get their internet figured out, so.
I make tank and go kill enemies. Whoa, why is it red?
Well, actually, so we don't actually want to just kill enemies for fun, sadly. Every enemy you killed forces their evolution, making them harder and increasing the total sum of enemies. The game's combat is kind of funny because, like, it incentivizes combat, but then also it's just kind of like, but if you do too much, we find a way to murder you.
You've been murdered.
Bad.
Where's tank? Where's tank?
All right, Puma, you gotta figure out something for Depot to do before he causes us some more problems.
I blow stuff out.
I mean, I'm trying to figure out. We gotta work. We got purple science. We need yellow science.
Oh yeah, Depot, go figure out yellow science.
Yellow science. Holy shit.
Yeah, I have no ammo to put in this.
Low density structure. That's easy to make.
That's not true. I have 100 rounds. Done. Okay, now I gotta come all the way. You know what? I'm just gonna.
Processing unit. Okay, that's a lot. Okay. Where is our yellow signs currently being produced?
Nowhere. We don't
Nowhere.
have yellow signs yet.
Oh, that helps.
I love how you basically gave Depot, who's a like newbie to this game.
Well, you just look at each recipe, do what you need. First, start with your low density structures. Those ones are easy.
Yep. Then you have to produce 1 yellow science per second, perfectly ratioed out. Good luck. I believe in you, Depot. And you are smart enough to figure it out, but you're also similar to me in a lot of ways, so you might just hyperventilate.
Yeah, I'm hyperventilating now. I haven't even started. Okay, so.
Yeah, we're not gonna remove those. Yeah, we'll want those. I don't want to tell them about that, Haringi, because none of them have experienced that part, so I'm keeping that spoiler free. I'm gonna hit a Depot.
What?
I'm just kidding. Oh god. Oh. Puma almost died.
Puma with the brakes.
Howdy,
so,
Fire Flash.
Do we have any blue chips being made?
Yeah, but not enough to feed you and your endeavors.
That means we're probably not producing enough robot frames.
No, we're producing enough. Well, I don't know. You'd have to check that. We might be producing enough robot frames.
Oh yeah, we definitely are. Production is stalled.
Well, just because production is stalled doesn't mean that we have enough. Because if production was booted, would we also still then have enough? Alt X, Alt X, and you can scroll over a chain of production. It'll give you out your ratios. Puma did give you a very complex ask, but I believe in you.
Where are these robot frames even being placed, to be honest? They're just going into a pipe.
Okay, I can tell you that we are producing enough robot frames, but I don't know if we're producing enough for what you need to do. So we are producing, here, I'll tell you. Alt X, I'm scrolling over the robot frame location, then I'm shifting and holding over the robots. Nope, we're negative 2.07. So the answer to your question is no. It looks like Puma and Duck are both taking breaks.
I'm working on personal logistics. I'm trying to figure out this menu.
It's always funny when you have robots and people can just work from the map and it just looks like they're being lazy pieces of shit. Like, what am I paying you for? Oh, I know, Haringi. I know exactly what tech chain you're talking about, too. The one that I completely ignored because I decided that it would be too complicated. I like blowing through the areas like that. It's good fun. let's go kill the rest of these bugs.
What's the difference between the assembling machines? I don't understand.
You got tier 1, you got tier 2, and you got tier 3. Tier 3 is the best, but you don't always need to use them. So tier 1, tier 2, and tier 3 also have different speeds that they can produce materials in, which can help you get the ratios better.
Okay, I make tank and I leave base now. I love how I told Puma, I'm like, yeah, I've been dabbling in the game a little bit, playing my own game, so I can learn a little bit more. I come in and he's like, alright, you make yellow science now. Like, okay.
Where are our agents?
Remember when you're in the map, you can hit the search bar on the top right?
This definitely makes life easier, doesn't it? Holy crap.
Alright, all the defenses are down in this new area, so I'm not running the robots all the way the fuck down here, though. That's just so much shit. But it's not hard to come down here with a tank full of shit and build what you need. Yeah, personal logistics are super nice. Depending on how you ratio it up, too, you can always get rid of anything you don't want whenever you pick stuff up, too.
Yeah, that's true.
All right, this entire area is cleared. Good evening, mercenary. It's my favorite thing to do. Hadouken! Just drive right through walls.
Where we're going, we don't need gates. Don't you mean roads? Nope, don't need gates. Deepa, how's it coming?
Oh, he quit. He's driving out
Started.
the tank to go murder shit.
Okay. Just be careful of the lag. You might get murdered.
Well, I can't find bricks or whatever these square thingies are. I'm not sure the name of them.
What?
Let me just make it. If I knew its name, I would tell you. Plastic bars. Oh, there we go. Let me search that.
More bourbon for the bourbon gods. Someone fucked up our concrete production chain.
So.
Where?
It's now stone and iron and not stone and brick.
Oh, wasn't me. I haven't touched
And there's
anything.
not even stone in it anymore. What the fuck is going on?
What do you mean? Isn't that stone right there?
Oh, I see what that happened. Nope, it's still fucked.
Don't you just need to put a right piece off of this one?
No.
I see.
Yeah, there we go. I got it. Ah, fixed it. I'm gonna manually make some centrifuges just because it's wildly annoying to build those with a real production chain with where we are at right now.
Where's our solid fuel? Never mind. I already know what to do.
Proud of you.
Solid
What do you
fuel?
need solid fuel for?
The tank?
Rocket fuel.
Rocket fuel.
Rocket fuel.
Rocket fuel, Depot. Rocket fuel.
I haven't
Okay.
rebuilt solid fuel production yet. I had to move it.
Oh,
then
I
I
forgot
have
how
that.
shitty my red production is over here. Made a new one. Much better.
It's mostly fixed.
This means I need to make power armor now, huh? Oh, shit!
Oh, there goes all the turrets.
Fuck! I took out a tower. Maybe two. I'm stuck now.
Yeah, I'm coming. All right.
Oh! For Puma. Yeah, the lag doesn't keep me straight. I don't know why.
It's a combination of the lag and then that vehicle snapping mod. So it tries to snap you to the closest. It divides it into like 16 different angles.
Oh, that's just annoying.
It's fine when you're not, lagging, but when you're lagging, it's like it keeps snapping you back. And
Have you guys tried driving without the snapping mod? Fucking terrible.
No,
oh yeah,
turn
I'm
it
not
off.
saying it's like that. I'm saying that's what's going on here.
Oh, gears.
And I don't know where the rockets go. They were all the way back here.
Oh, we're starting to build up petroleum gas finally.
But you ran red 5 petroleum or rocket fuel.
No, I got rocket fuel. I need rockets.
Oh, rockets are for you. You need tank shells.
Found a cannon shell. Cannon shell.
Run away from my drones.
Yeah.
Run away from my drones. Run away from the drones. Alright. I'm producing like 15 centrifuges. That's all we should need for a while.
I've already got 10.
Why didn't you tell me that 5 minutes ago when I said, hey, I'm going to build centrifuges?
Because I wasn't
Nope.
paying attention during
Yeah,
logistic.
Yeah. Well, now we have a fuck ton of centrifuges.
Oh, well.
You're
Worst
welcome,
things.
Duck. Because here in a minute, you're going to have to go start nuclear fuel production.
I just came up here to do that.
You didn't have to go up there. You could have done it through the map.
I wanted to look at it, and it gives me a second to take a little bit of a break while I figure out what I need to do with my life.
So I'll point you down a slight path forward. What do we not have? We don't have Corvarex yet, which requires space science. Okay. So what's going to happen is you're going to do uranium processing. It's going to take in the uranium ore, and it has a 99% chance of creating uranium-238 with a 0.7% chance of creating uranium-235. You then have to have an assembler that takes in 1 uranium-235, 19 uranium-238 to produce 10 uranium fuel cells. Now, with that, you're going to have obviously a abundance of the uranium-238. So you have to create a system to where you need quite a few centrifuges to process the uranium ore to get it a chance output of 235 at a high enough rate to maintain the reactor. But at the same time, as we progress forward, we're going to unlock a technology called Corvarex enrichment process, which takes in 1 235 and a bunch of 236 or 238 and gives you 2 235 from 1. So it's an infinite loop that will infinitely...
I'm done with this fucking tank.
That infinitely gives you uranium-235. Once you unlock that, you can theoretically, like, stop mining uranium because you can just get infinite uranium-235. So I don't really understand that logic. Then the problem with that, though, is then you go back into this infinite cycle of, like, you have a gajillion 238 and all this stuff. So then there is, after that, you have, of course, nuclear fuel reprocessing, which takes in 5 depleted uranium and gives you 3 238. So you have to create a chain that gives you fuel at a high enough ratio that you can process into all of your nuclear reactors, but then consumes the fuel cells so that you don't just stockpile a massive sum of fuel cells, that also sorts out the 238 so that you maintain a proper belt ratio so that you can actually pull the 235. I left out quite a few details because I don't want to ruin the entire production chain for you. But that's the overall synopsis. Look, I used a fancy word chat. That's the overall synopsis.
Okay.
It's one of the thing I enjoyed the most. I had a ton of fun figuring out nuclear reactor stuff. All right. My old red belt production chat, it's so bad. But we're gonna leave it there only because it looks cool on the map. Puma is doing the good thing over here. That's one of the things we were gonna do for the day. You know what, Puma? You had moderate complaints about my underground belt system. I have moderate complaints about your spiral OCD, ADHD, and raging bullshit. Oh my god, that's like nails on a chalkboard. I'm not looking at that anymore. Fucking terrible.
How do I quickly rebuild something?
If you
Control
have
Z.
inventory. If not, the robots will get to it. No. He ran over a Roboport. It's fine. The robots will get it.
You sure?
Yeah.
I keep getting server not responding, and then I'll just hit a load, and I'll be somewhere I did not know I was.
Yeah, it's so weird. It's just like...
Whoa. What just happened? Did I die?
No, you're just... On my screen, you're just slowly driving forward.
I don't know what just happened, but I'm back at base.
Then you died. If you're just
You
magically-
never got in the tank. You're driving it remotely.
Oh,
What?
that's so funny. You drove outside of our remote control range. You were driving remotely. That's so funny. Well, that
No,
tank's gonna die.
No, he's
No,
over
I-
by the uranium production. It
Oh,
says
the
he's
tank.
driving
The tank is
remotely.
already dead.
Wait, but then where am I? Because I got in it.
Fucking
Press
Depot.
tab.
Oh, you? Wait, no. Where are you?
I was in the tank, I promise you. I watched my guy get in it.
Press tab. Get out of the map. Oh, press
Yeah.
F.
Yeah, see, I'm in the tank.
Okay, there you are. I don't know.
That was weird.
All right, I said I wasn't gonna build robots down there, chat, but we're gonna build robots down there.
Yeah, just keep going. It's just when you build robots on the other side of this lake over here, we're gonna have to kill these bugs
Everything.
because the robots will just fly right over them and die.
No. If we don't build anything over here, Puma, then that's not a problem. As long as we only build in these two sections, we'll be fine.
Yeah.
But once we decide to tap into that copper and that stone and that coal, then yes, it will become a problem. And at that point, we will go fix that problem. But you see
How do
this
we fix
island right
problem?
here? Nobody kills anything on that island. Trust me.
Why?
Just trust me. It's spoilers, so I'm not going to say.
Alright, now I want to kill it.
You don't even know how to get over there.
I'll figure it
Puma,
out.
god damn it. You just had to fucking
All
say
right.
some shit.
I want to figure it out.
It'll
Well,
take like 2 years to figure it out.
yeah, that's only going to hinder our late game. It's fine. We'll find a different island. It'll be alright. Oh, somebody else built a bunch of robots over here too.
Depo's running shit over a kid.
Trying not to.
Try harder.
I can't. The game.
I don't move. I'm at a good 10 ticks.
Yeah, who knows? Hey, you know what? You know what? I'm going to chalk this up to welcome to my nightmare running on Starlink.
It's a fucking tank, dude.
Yeah, bro, just you're gonna have to find something else to do. if you're having that much problem before you get out, you're gonna die immediately to the bugs.
Alright.
I mean, you don't have much in there, so go for it. Go, try to have some fun. But
Got a lot on me, though.
just put it all in the chest and you're
Can't reach. I'm right here.
good. Yeah, it's. Can't reach the story of my Factorio career.
Alright.
What's up, Scott?
Yeah, we're going to have to start low density soon too. But power is the priority. Duck is getting it done. And I'm going to build drones all the way down to this these oil patches here. So that we can remotely build a train network to bring in more oil. And by we, I mean Puma. And by Puma, I mean I'll just say, Puma, do it. Fix it. Fix it. Fix it. Fix it. Fix it.
We got a power grid down.
Yeah, not worried about it.
Oh. Well, I pressed the wrong button, so they ain't gonna be building that one again.
Duck's doing it, chat. Duck's doing it.
What is Duck doing?
I'm proud of you. That's what's happening, Duck. I'm proud of you. Copper and steel. Where is the copper? I'm just gonna run across this line. La, 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 la. Me saying da 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 do 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 da da doesn't help anything, chat, but it makes me feel, you know, happy.
Look at these robots, Jesus. It's like a fucking infestation.
You damn right.
The hell are they all doing?
Yep.
We're building solar.
Where?
Dude, I'm riggedy wrecking
Follow them.
for copper.
They're all going different directions.
Oh, someone got rid of the things I had up there, so they're taking all that wood home that I was putting up there, so they wouldn't have to fly back. But
I did. You're welcome. Fuck off.
that's why they're doing. That's why they're having their great migration.
They're great migration.
Where's the base? Oh, I passed it.
I love how Lost Depot is. Maybe Depot is not enjoying it as much, but I am enjoying his pain.
I'm so lost.
So I think what would be a good idea, Depot, is we start you from the basics and move your way forward. So Depot, go to the map.
Map.
Okay, you're gonna go right here. Okay. Now, no, that's a terrible spot. Which put you, I think. You know what, Depot? Doesn't matter what you build because we can just remove it. You're gonna come over here. Okay? And you're going to learn the game. You're gonna figure out the production chain from the most basic shit. Like, you can take off the bus, right? And you're gonna figure out.
Oh, I know all that shit. I've
Okay,
been doing that.
then
It's
make
just,
yellow science. Mr. I know it all. Fucking guy. He knows it all. He knows it all. Get to Gleba right now. Go.
Oh! I just took out a train.
Oh my god.
You
Well,
took out a train, or the train took out you?
Either. It's just a little damaged. It'll be fine.
You or the train?
The train?
Train.
We
I don't know, the one
are
that just went past me. Ran into the side of me.
we are having fun, however, there's severe lag and nobody knows why.
So Depot just keeps crashing into literally everything.
Yeah, it doesn't stop doing the thing called crashing into everything.
Right, like.
You know what the definition of insanity is, Duckmire? Can you
Doing
let
the
us
same
know
thing.
what the definition of insanity is? No, I'm asking Duck.
Doing the same thing over and over, expecting a different result.
Yep.
Doing the same thing
Now-
the same way over and over and expecting a different result each time.
To be fair, I don't think that Depot is expecting a different result. So he's in the green here, chat.
What kind of mods should we be putting in these, by the way? Productivity?
Yeah, productivity.
Low density structure.
You could also do speed, but you could also build that with beacons in mind. So if you take a look at the beacon, it is it builds into this area here.
I'm gonna put yellow
and
silence over here. Is that fine?
You see, yep, wherever you want. You see that yellow zone? As long as that is just vaguely touching a building, it will send its signal. So you can put 2 speed mods on that. So the example here is if you put it right here, Duck, it touches all 3 of those. And if you put this one here, it touches those two, but also touches the middle one again, doubling what the middle one receives. And you can't put certain mods in these. Like, for example, you can't put productivity mods in beacons. You can only put speed and efficiency. But you can do some wild shit with the overall productivity of something with that method. Okay. Gears, copper plates, and pipes.
Do I need tier 3? Or no, I can do it mostly with tier 2s.
You could, tier 2s are fine, tier 3s can be better.
I have
I
my
was
own
just
little
walking through a train.
uranium storehouse now.
Ah, the lag. I died.
I gathered that.
The lag, I was stuck on the track even though I wasn't on the track, but I was on the track.
Yeah.
That feels a little bit less than a 1% chance, because we've gotten 1 out of 300 uranium.
It's
like
point.
a-
It's
no, it's
point
like a
7.
point.
Yeah.
0.7, yeah, but still, out of 300, I'd have expected at least 2.
I say the only thing I'm still figuring out is the math to everything.
Well, okay. Alt X. It's a mod I have in here.
Yeah, and you're
lets
saying
you-
highlight everything that's like being produced, right? And it shows you how much per second is being produced.
Yeah. So come where I'm at real quick. Right here. It's on the map.
Let me just go
It's
to
on the map.
Yeah, where?
Okay, Alt X over the 4 gear factories. It requires 12 ingredients of iron plate per second, because you see how the drop down menu says per second? For 4 of these, and it will produce 6 gears. Now, if you go up a little bit, you see the copper wire and then the green chips. If you select all of the green chips and all of the copper wire, you'll see that it has 69 copper, 42 iron plate, and it's producing 42 green circuit cards, and it's only consuming 126 of the 139 copper wire, giving us a net positive of 13.2 copper plate.
Okay, that makes more sense. Never mind. Thank you. I appreciate that.
You are welcome, good sir.
Okay, so if I do that, that means 3.75.3 produces 0.15. Oh, fuck. I need to produce 1 per second. Oh, son of a... Ah! Oh, jeez. Fuck.
Yeah, I just sent a thing in our internet buddies chat, factoriolab.github.io. Use that to plan out things too.
Yep, because Puma's a cheater. All right,
It's really the same
Cheater.
fucking thing you're doing.
cheater.
All right.
Alright, where's the copper? Copper. Is this the bus for copper, or is this too far in the bus? No, that should be fine, right? Okay, that's fine. I'm using a splitter here.
So we need to collect 40 uranium-235 in order to even do
Start
the
the Cobra
Cobra X
process.
enrichment.
Yeah, but the Cobra X you don't got to worry about immediately. Immediately, the concern is just the production of fuel, but you have to think about Cobra X. So the setup I did for Cobra X was probably way worse than what you're about to come up with. However, I was very easily able to add it later on without worrying about it initially. And I didn't need to make any modifications to my setup.
That's take forever with the amount of fucking uranium-235 we're getting to even think about Culver X. And the problem is,
well,
we'll
you
take
just let it run for a while.
35.
Yeah, it'll scale.
Where are plastic bars being produced again? Okay, wait, I found these. So these go back to here, all the way up to here, and then it goes up to here, and then here they are. Okay, found them.
All right, it's pretty ugly, chat, but
Fuck.
Well, that was gross.
I'm only imagining like a wet, tasty, not tasty, but you know you can taste it. Like
Yeah. Oh yeah.
like
it
yeah,
was- it
and
was
and then you had to
tasty.
swallow a little bit of spittle afterwards.
Oh, it was tasty, all right.
Yeah. All right, I've automated turbine and exchanger production for the reactor setup. I am not doing the same for the actual nuclear reactor because bleh. Okay, I need concrete, steel. I already forgot where I just put all that. Okay, let's grab the concrete. Needs 500, so let's grab 500. Times 2. 500 and 500. Two reactors. Ha ha ha.
Ah. Fuck. Can long-handed inserters take something out and then put it over?
Yes.
Yes. So wherever they sit, they can reach over one tile behind them and put it over one tile front. So they basically have range up to. Yep.
I don't know where to put that yet, so I'll do
Fiber
that
plate
there.
and concrete. And we're out of concrete.
So I'm curious, if I put down a... How do I get them to put the stuff in a box, the logistics drones?
Okay, so there's a couple ways that this occurs, okay? So we do not have the boxes to make that happen automatically. However, you have a storage box right now, the yellow one. You can set a filter to where the bots will only put something into the thing with the filter. Number 2, let's say you need the bots to move something from one box to another and you need that to happen. What you can do is for example, I can place down this ghost while in map view right next to you. If I click on that, I can then in this menu, for example, I can go to intermediate products. I can click on, for example, uranium-238, and I can click a ghost into the box. And now the logistics bots will go grab wherever that is in the whole base and move it to that slot.
Interesting. Okay.
Now, when we unlock blue boxes, they're called receiver boxes. And whatever you filter into that, they will automatically always grab from passives and put it in there.
Okay. So
I
we need those boxes
thought-
in order for ones that can.
Which we need space for, but first we need to worry about what we're doing right now, which
We got
is
yellow science for space.
Yep.
I mean, we could get to space without yellow science. But
yes, but getting yellow science and nuclear power before going to space is really helpful. And we're not in a rush to get to space. The stuff we get from going to space is incredibly helpful, but we're not in a rush.
Damn it! How'd you guys make your electrical square so big? What is it you guys are using?
We are using substations, which are being produced on our line right here.
Or you could just set your logistics robots to always carry 50.
You want to teach him logistics?
Depends on if he even wants to use them.
They are quite handy. Oh yeah, Deepa, let's teach you logistics real quick. It's incredibly helpful. So, in your character, so get out of the map view, go to your character, hit E. Okay, so in the middle, you have these like even distribution default settings, right? So first and foremost, just go ahead and delete that. What you're gonna do is you're gonna add a new section. Then you're gonna go to the little pencil and you're gonna name it, like I name it main loadout. Whatever you want to name it, it doesn't matter. Okay? So once you've done that, what you can do is in this area, you can click on an empty box. And let's say you want to always make sure you have 100, copper plate on you. Okay? So you click on copper plate, and then on the bottom, you can just tell it the number. Now, you got to understand that each thing has a stack size, and each stack takes up a slot in your inventory. So I keep, for example, 100 copper, 100 iron, 100 steel, 100 gears, 100 sticks, 100 plastic. And
Yep.
you can go through and you can do that with inserters, conveyor belts, undergrounds, whatever you want on your character, you put it into this menu. Then when you turn on the little box that says personal logistics, the base and all of its logistics bots will automatically swarm to you and give you those things.
Question though, that little slider, do I put the left bar at what I want or the right bar? Because it
So-
says 100 to infinite.
Right. So if it's at infinite, what that means is, let's say I go ahead and I pick up 1,000 red circuit cards because I need to do something with those. If I don't have it at infinite, the bots will come and take all of the extra circuit cards from me. So
But they'll always
some
keep minimum
things,
100.
some things you want infinite, some things you do not want infinite. An example of this is I only want the amount of logistics and construction bots on my character that my character can physically use. So I always set that to 30 because I only have 3 of the roboports. On the flip side, you might only want 100 grenades on you because that's all you use in combat. So you don't need that to be infinite. So you set that to 100 of 100. That way, in case you accidentally just picked up a shit ton of grenades. Another example is you can set wood into this, right? And you can set wood, both sliders to 0. Anytime you pick up wood, the bots will automatically just take all of the wood out of your inventory.
Okay, that makes sense.
So if you set this up and then every time you notice, hey, I need this thing to do this thing and I don't have it set up, you just set it up and then wait a little bit and the bots will bring it to you.
Oh. Fucking bots.
Fucking bots.
Nice.
All right, we need one more reactor. Hey, Duck, real quick, on the map, you see my reactor set up here?
Yeah.
Okay, so the reason they haven't built some of this stuff is because they're expressways, they're fancy conveyors we don't have yet, and then you have a active provider chest, which we don't possess, and then requester chest we don't possess. So and then you're gonna have to swap out the active provider chest to passive provider chests, and those requester chests you're gonna have to do to, for example, storage chests, and we're gonna have to just tell the bots to bring it there until we get to space and get requester chests. Because what this is set up to do is it receives the depleted uranium in the active provider chests, which tells the logistics bots anything in an active provider chest, get rid of it immediately. Like, they'll immediately go there and remove it. And then what you do is you set up a storage container that has a filter to grab that. With the requester chest, if you click on it, you notice how I have a signed group of uranium? It will always put 50 fuel cells in there. So whenever you get everything set up, you can either swap those out for conveyor belts or whatever you want.
Yeah, I'll figure it out.
Yep. I know you will. You big smart. He's wicked smart.
And then I just have to keep it check marked and the bots will bring it to me?
Yep. Well, if you have yellow checkmark on personal logistics on the top left and your main loadout, the bots will work to bring everything to you.
Okay, perfect.
It takes them time because they can only carry like 10 iron plates at a time or whatever. We have thousands of bots. Okay, we have 1,000 bots, not thousands.
Now, if I don't have those items in my loadout, will it take items that I'm just carrying in my inventory, or no, they have to be in that loadout?
They have to be in that
take...
loadout, and it will ensure that your inventory has at least that minimum amount. And then if you have stuff in your inventory that is not in that loadout, it won't do anything with them at all. It'll just leave them there. They're just yours. So you can build this thing out to be incredibly sophisticated to only keep on you what you've ever desired. But if you just say, these are the items I want, that's all it'll do with it. And let's say you have 100 wood on you and you didn't set up logistics for wood, it won't touch that wood. So no, you can't get the bots to touch your wood.
Okay. They know happy ending my wood.
I mean, well, we're not researching anything specific, so I'm just going to queue up infinite research. This one will take 25,000 research. So we can turn those off at any point that we have something else to research, but we have nothing else right now. All right. I've personally queued up everything we need for the main reactor power setup, but okay. I need to go look down here more. Why are we not building that one? Wait, I know I made landfill somewhere.
I took it down because it was in the middle of the train station.
You motherfucker.
So, there's plenty of stone, you just gotta...
I literally cannot stand your face. That's a lie. Your face is pretty. What did you do to the stone and brick setup, Puma? There's nothing coming in anymore.
We have a bunch of stone, just gotta be routed, but I'm trying to work on this.
Oh, okay.
production.
All right. All right. I'll just, you know.
I'm an idiot. I forgot to set these up first. Son of a God.
All right. Let me go find a way to put this in to get in Puma's way again.
Alright, now how many am I making? I'm making 0.55. Son of a bitch.
Almost there. You need 20 of those assemblers to make 1 per second.
29.
So,
So
yeah.
let me just copy this.
Yeah, just copy and paste the whole thing and pop it down again.
Okay, now here's a real good question. Hey,
Yep.
Puma, I need your opinion on something.
What about my
Yeah, what's
opinion?
Your railway. It's his rails.
Okay, I'm gonna answer it first, and then Puma will answer.
Would we be able to put iron plates on this train, or this line, so they
Yes.
deliver some iron plate up here?
Absolutely, 100%. I know that irrefutably. You put a cargo thing on the back, and then wherever it's going to get the sulfur, the sulfuric acid, would then offload it. You'd create an offload and upload at that station for iron. 100%. Am I wrong, Puma? Nope, I'm not. See, Puma's not
Okay.
saying I'm wrong, so there you go, Duck.
What's the next thing I need? I need flying robot frames. Okay. Flying robot frames. Okay.
So
Are we able to
Depot,
just
hold up.
expand the
Let me
section
help
we
you a
have?
little bit. Let me help you a little bit. You see the
Yep.
flying robotic frames that we already have being built right here, right?
Yes.
So, copy and paste method is awesome, but I'm going to teach you the sophisticated way to do this. So, in map mode, you're going to Control C, and you're going to grab this entire setup that is the robotics frames, from the yellow, the belts, the yellow inserters, all the way up and down. It's going to grab a bunch of like craziness here, right? Once you grab that, what you got to do is, and this is the harder part, you're gonna scroll on the map, all the way up here, where there is this oil refinery going on. You see that?
Wait, where the fuck did you just go? I lost your. Oh, okay. Top right. My bad.
Okay. So specifically, go to the left a little bit from where you're. Yeah, right there. Okay. You see this blank area? If you pull out
Yeah.
your build menu, you see the green area. The bots will build anything in that green area, but you see how right here there's dead zone where there's no green area?
Yep.
Okay. Paste down the blueprint in the dead zone. The blueprint you just made.
Oh, sorry, I didn't copy it yet. Let me go back and copy it.
Yep. Look at me. I'm good enough at this game. I can teach people. I'm gonna start making tutorials.
So Control C, everything from the yellow.
And even if you
way
fuck
over.
it up a little bit, what I'm about to teach you is a method to copy something, paste it in a dead zone, and then you can modify it to make it work what you needed to do.
I don't need the left two ones, right?
Just grab
everything
whatever.
from the
Just
yellow.
grab whatever, paste it down, and I'm going to show you what you do. At least what I do.
How do I move without accidentally placing it down? Like on my map.
You just scroll out and move over. You don't need to
you
hold
just-
a button
you
down.
just use the-
It's already
No, you
copied.
just use the arrow keys.
Yeah.
I've been using the click and drag method. So where'd you go? Back up here. So just paste it down right in the middle.
Yep. Make sure there's no green. You know what I mean? The little build area. Paste it in that little open spot there. Okay. So now you get to do a couple things right now, right? So you've essentially copied a functioning apparatus that can build a thing, and it works. Okay. So what we don't need is the containers on the left there. We're storing robots from a different build, so you can get rid of all of them. Okay. The next thing you got to do is, okay, you might now have gone, okay, I don't know what everything is. I already forgot. So then you come all the way back down here and you look at the build that you copied. So you'll note that in the center, the right-hand belt is bringing in the motors. The left-hand belt is bringing in steel and batteries. And the two outside belts are extracting the robot frames. So once you've kind of mentally went, okay, I have an understanding of where things are, where they're coming in, and what they're doing. Okay. you come back up to this blueprint you made, and you're just like, okay, what do I need to delete? What doesn't need to be there? For example, this little underground at the very bottom, does it need to be there or not? These 2 undergrounds right here, do they need to be there or not? I think they do. That's where you have to verify what does and doesn't need to be there. Now,
Looks like
you are going to
that's the
take
extraction.
okay, you're going to take these frames and you're going to put them into a production chain, correct? So Puma has this
Yes.
designed to come out and produce drones. You may not need this production chain to come out and produce drones in the direction that he has it coming out. So for example, the 2 outside lines, right? You may not need them to do what they're doing. So you can now make adjustments and go, all right, I need those 2 lines to come out in this direction, and I need the materials that I need to bring in, I need them to come down the center a different direction. You make the modifications here, copy that, bring it to your build location and paste it, let the drones build it, and then you can bring in the materials the direction you've chosen and let them come out the direction you've chosen with a known good blueprint. Does that make sense?
Yep, and then I copy this blueprint and then repaste it.
And then
where I
you
need it.
repaste it where you need it.
Okay.
All right, well, what the fuck was I doing? Oh, I was doing this. Man, it's going to take a little while for the drones to get that done, and then when that's done, I'm going to build oil refining, and then to make Puma happy, I'm going to build a train all the way up, connect it to his train system, and pray that I did it right. And then Puma's going to come down, and he's going to silently go, ugh, and fix it. I wouldn't know, because, you know. Here's the deal, chat. I have always been a talker. And through streaming, I have gotten better and better at just talking through things and entertaining stream. Now, the other thing that has helped me, probably the biggest thing that has helped me become a better streamer and be able to entertain the masses, is meeting Duck and meeting Puma. See, Puma likes to concentrate because one of the reasons that Puma plays video games is to just let his mind not think and just do the thing in the video game. Duck isn't like that. Duck is a hyper fixator. He puts a lot of his brain power into the thing that he's doing and forgets about everybody else. Now, Depot, on the other hand, is a mixture of those things. Depot's really good at holding crazy conversations. He's also really good at going down completely obscene rabbit holes. But at the same time, he can also hyper-focus. And I have to fill the blanks. They put a huge burden on me all the time of me having to fill all these blank spaces with conversation. So I'm always appreciative of them for not talking. Now, here's the problem. I'm also the type of person that likes a little bit of attention, right? I like to be talked to by the people in voice chat. So then I have to go, why are you guys not talking to me? And they're like, I'm focusing. And then they're like, okay. And then they'll talk to me for like a minute. And then they'll forget about me again. So it's like this constant, like, you know, you getting approval from dad and then dad ignores you, right? It's just nonstop. It's just my childhood all over again.
Sorry, Dad.
Yeah, sorry.
My bad, Dad.
Sorry, Dad. Dad.
Hey, we need to research the Covarex, by the way.
Yep.
It's gonna be a while.
It's gonna be a while. We have to go to space for that.
Oh, do we really? Oh, then I
Yeah.
don't know why the fuck I'm building.
No, you just have to have an area ready for it. That's all. Like, just go like this little chunk. That's what I'm gonna use for that. All you need to do is make us enough uranium fuel to run the 4 reactor. That's all.
How long does it run for?
Yes. Oh, sorry. In army terms, purple.
It's a very specific answer.
Now, if you want the answer to that question, Duck, all you got to do is Alt X over the 4 reactors, and it tells you nothing. Yeah, I got no idea. I know it burns through a lot pretty quickly.
What's that?
But here's the thing, Duck. We don't have to run all 4 of them. You could run 1. All you got to do is the inserters that insert turn the filter on without setting a filter. Now, you could do what Puma does, and you could just look at the wiki too.
What do you mean?
How quickly the reactors burn the fuel.
I believe it's they burn through it 200 seconds, no matter what.
There you go, Duck.
Put it in fuel, and it takes 200 seconds to burn through 1 fuel.
Fucking tree.
Fucking tree. Hey, Puma, I was totally joking, by the way, but the oil down here is ready to be trained up. I'm not doing it.
Choo-choo. Let my tism tingle, baby.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Wait,
slowly.
if I
work
mark
the
a
other
tree
one.
to get taken out, will the
Yes.
If
they'll
what?
come get it? Oh, yep, here they are. Alrighty then. Where did I go?
Alrighty, then.
Alrighty then.
Yeah, let's
Yes.
see if I built this correctly.
I would like chat to know that Puma and I have, in fact, on multiple occasions, literally said the same thing that either of us have said. And I think one time we went for like 45 seconds. I don't know what the words were, but we'll just do alrighty then. And then he'll say it, then I'll say it, then he'll say it, then I'll say it. Fine. Okay. Cool. Don't worry about it.
Alrighty, then.
Alrighty then.
God, it's so much fun watching these drones just fucking.
Oh, just
like,
do their job.
flying. Just like hundreds of them at once. Just go
No.
and make your little
Yeah.
factories for making up for these what is that?
Yeah.
Robot parts.
Yep. It's pretty nice. And then wait until we have like 10,000. It's gonna be wild.
Wild.
Wild. Wild, I tell ya.
What are the load? Oh, never mind.
Hey Puma, is there this thing? I sometimes forget. Is there this thing that the people on YouTube should do? What was that? What was
Like
the
and
thing?
subscribe.
Like and
Comment if you
subscribe.
like what you're seeing.
Yeah. Hey, Puma said it, not me. I'm just saying.
The wave of robots coming to build is just battle formations, robots.
It's really
Where are
hard
the
for
red
them
arrows keep popping up.
because they have so far to go.
Now, how do I
Slowly
just
but
delete
surely.
an area? Like all at
Wait,
once.
Amazon airdrop up here.
Right? Right? It's kind of what it is, isn't it?
How do you guys select a wide area for deletion?
Alt D?
Oh, D. Okay. There we go. Alright, now I come back, and now I just need to attach my bus, and then, they should be rocking and rolling, right? So I need batteries, steel,
That's the theory.
electronic cards, and... Was that electric engines?
I guess the mining
Motors?
the mining tool, Puma, the thing that auto places the mines. Oh, never mind that part. I am preemptively placing mining node blueprints on the iron patches. Like, they're not going to get built anytime soon, but when they do, oh god, oh no!
What'd you do?
What?
Don't. Shut the fuck up.
Are these motors going anywhere, or are they just being produced into it and nothing?
Yep.
They're just going into nothing, right? So I can just grab from this line?
Purple? I'm not trying to be useless here, okay? I am giving you the purple answer because I don't fucking...
Those motors, if they're in the storage chest, they're free to take. Use them for whatever you want.
So I can take
They're
off
just-
that line, right?
No, if you're doing it for the yellow science, just create your own motors. Yeah. Well, because
That means I
when
need to
this-
set up all these piping and stuff.
You know what? Yeah, actually, take those motors. Just turn the whole thing around and just take that line and run it out.
I'm just gonna take this line right here that's going into the box.
Yep, because we actually don't even need, like, now that you're making the flying machines over there, we don't even need these. We can get rid of that. But yeah,
So I'm just gonna
I would say honestly where it's right here,
do
you
that.
just spin the output around and then run it along the bottom and then back to your flying.
Okay, I see. Just turn it. Okay. Wait, but
Yep.
what about all this yellow? I thought we had to keep this
Yeah,
production going.
no, those we were just making for the bots, but once science is filled up, the extra flying frames we can just use for the bots again.
You
We're
sure?
not gonna be researching stuff all the time.
Because I was told to make new robot frames because can't use this production floor.
Well, it's so... yes, but... Again, it's one of those... when you're making something to produce something like science, you'd never want science to stop. So if you produce off of a chain that's already being used, so let's say, for example, we go, all right, let's double our robot, and we use all those robots, then that chain starts to produce robots, and then you have a deficit in science, and so on. Now, here's the other thing I will tell you. Did you build too many robot frames? Maybe. So what you got to do, so you always start at the end product. So the end product for you is science, right? So what you want to do is you want to place down, like, I don't know, I always like to do maybe 10 assemblers. And then what I do is I go in there and I place down tell it to assemble science. I let the drones build that. Once they build it, I check with Alt X to see what production rate I'm at. Once I know what the production rate is, so we want 1 per second, right? So once I have enough assemblers down that's going to produce 1 per second, it also tells me how many of the robot frames, motors, and so on that I actually need to make that science. Then you know how many robot frames or other things you might need. So I'm already doing that right down here for you. So if I Alt X over what I've built,
just take that motor line that we're already making the flying frames, just use that for designs. We're making more than enough for it.
So basically, delete everything I just made.
Just the flying robot frames. We still need the low density structures.
and don't worry, you still learned a lot by doing that. Now, I don't do that. You can do what Puma said. I don't like doing that because I like everything to be dedicated off of like its own chain of production. But you do what you want. Now, 11 assemblers is going to make 1.179 science. If I bring that down to 10, it's 1.071. So do 10 assemblers will make you 1.071, so 1 science per second, needing 1.07 or 1 LDS, less than 1 blue chip, and a fraction of the little dudes. So if you wanted to do its own dedicated production chain, you need to produce 8. Nope. You could do 6 assemblers making the robot frames, which would be 0.315 plus 1. So yeah, you need 7 assemblers making the robot frames. So if you pull off of Puma's design, and we never produce another robot, his is making more than enough. Now, the other thing is you can set up a splitter off of Puma's robot frame design after the, before the robot's being made. And what you do is you do an output priority on the right-hand side going to your science production. What that'll do is always provide the science, the robotic frames, and then after the science is done, make us robots. But then it's like a weird problem where, let's say we run into that situation where we want more robots and we're constantly using science, then the robots are never going to get the frames. So it's this weird thing. But Puma's right. You are asking for 2/3 of the robot frame production to create science. So the robots should always get a trickling of frames. Does that all make sense?
Yep.
There's always 2 ways, right? Like there's my way, there's Puma's way, and there's Duck's way. And none of them are wrong in Factorio. And here's the best part. My method is I brute force everything. So if something's not working, I just keep pasting shit down until it just fucking works. And sometimes I don't even pay attention to ratios.
So for blue chips, I'm sorry, I missed if you said how many blue chips I need. I'll just factor it again.
So if we get this factory right here, if we get the green chips figured out down here, this is making 1.2 per second, and we've stockpiled a shit ton. So you need 0.7 per second.
Because these are making blue chips already. Okay.
Right. We just had to figure out the green chippies.
And these are making how many? You said. These are making 1.2, so I need to make 0.7.
Yeah. I think
Well,
so.
I can fix green chips right now.
So that would
No, I
be.
see what's going on. It's
So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, that'd be 10. I need 10.
I don't know why I'm like trying to figure out where to put this. I can literally put it anywhere. Oh,
This-
Duck.
What?
Nothing.
Can I fit 10? No, there's railroad tracks right there.
I feel like you're frustrated with me for a reason, and I don't know what the reason is.
It might not be you. Somebody did water on the map, bring pipes of water to somewhere, and they used the regular pipes and not the modded pipes. So there's like 400 pipes.
This was before we were producing pipes. This is when I first started oil. We can replace those.
It's fine.
I
It's
was gonna
fine,
say
it's
that
fine,
might
it's
have been
fine.
me, to be honest.
I'm already over it. I'm not. I'm pretty upset. All right. We're not out of space. I'm just gonna put it. We need lots of green chips. I make
yeah, we
lots
got
of green
green
chips.
chips.
We have
We
lots of green
already-
chips, or we need more green chips.
We're making 40 per second. The problem is we just keep splitting the same line like 17 times after it's split off the main line. So
Well, yeah, and
And I need to
honestly,
split it again to make some green chips.
well,
over
and that's
here.
fine. Go ahead, because what's going to happen is we get nuclear. We're going to go to space. We get space science, and we're going to literally rebuild a whole new base and tear almost all this whole base down.
well, yeah, Depot. This blue chips wasn't made for anything in particular. It was just made to have them. So, I said if you want to use them for science.
Oh,
use them
so
for
I
science.
guess. Okay.
Yeah, use them
So
for
back
science.
to deleting
It's-
this. Sorry, robots, you built
Sand
something
wraith.
for nothing.
You finally got your epic mech armor. I don't know what
So
that
what else
means.
do I need here then? So I need 11.
I don't know what that means. What mech armor? Are we going back to like the days where I played Mech Warrior? Is that what we're referencing? That chat probably happened 10 minutes ago. I haven't looked at chat in like 10 minutes. You know why? You know why? Puma can tell you why.
Because you're talking.
No, because I'm a pro streamer. Get your facts straight.
Just pro streamer things.
Hell yeah. What is that? What are you? There's nothing broken here. There's so much shit that's broken. Oh my god, I got distracted. Now I know what I was doing. I was doing beacons. I was trying to make the beacons. Alright, I'm auto-magically producing bacons. Okay. Oh yeah, we have a lot of the space stuff up here. Steel, concrete. Ugh. Maybe I just make that. Okay, let's figure that out. We need more concrete, chat. That's what the problem is here. And I'm producing the concrete in not the smartest location. So let's produce it up here, next to the water, next to the iron. Making sure that we put it in a place that might have a good chance of getting in Puma's way. Always my goal. All right. Pretty good goal. Oh, we still aren't producing brick, are we? Oh, we are, but it's going into the weirdest spot.
Yeah, I'm trying to clean up the furnaces and everything too, so.
All right, well, I'll hold off on concrete then.
Yeah, they can piss back.
Everything I try to start working on, like someone else is using something in you know, in that chain. So here we are. Truth be told, we don't need a lot of these. So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do the tradition. We're just gonna we're gonna do them all. All right, so for that we need steel plate, processing units, and platform.
Where were the robot frames? Those were...
Okay, with this we need 1,000 steel, 200 processing units.
All right.
200 electric motors. $100 pipes. And 1,000 concrete, which is never going to happen because we are barely producing it. But, alright. Eventually, we'll have a couple rocket silos, a few starter platforms, and then I need to make cargo landing pads. So that's... I do the wrong thing here. I didn't. 200 concrete, 10 processing units, 10 steel plate. And that'll make 2 of those manually.
Can I put low density and blue chips on the same belt and
Yes.
put 2? Okay.
Yes, because if you take a look when you Alt X, the amount that oh, well, you have one of these that's wrong, but yeah, okay. If you take a look, you need 1.179. One red belt can house 30 per second. It's in 2 lanes, so if it's 30 per second, each lane can handle 15 a second. So as long as your ingredients listing is less than 15 for 2 different items, you can dual belt them.
Are you saying I can dual belt these, or am I gonna need 2 belts?
Yeah, you can dual belt that because it's less than 2 per second.
Okay.
Now, are we producing enough of that? We are, okay. Barely. We're gonna have blue chip problems soon. All right.
Yeah, we need to up it to 1.9 instead of 1.2. But I'll figure that out once I got yellow signs making.
Okay, so that's not automatic, but we're going to produce that, which is going to be big for we go space.
All right, yellow science is being made. Now I just need to get it to a lab. Should I just build labs next to it?
No.
Nope.
So,
Okay,
Depot,
well, we'll store them
all
for
the
now.
way. Nope, hold on. All the way up here.
So every science pack needs to be present in the same lab for it to work.
Yep. So Puma's already sorted everything out for you. So you see this purple belt here, Puma? Well, it's a red belt, but you see how it's purple science? You need to make that new yellow science come up here and then integrate into the top portion of that belt system.
Okay, I can do that. Well, shit, that's a long way. Holy shit.
Yep. Good luck.
That's all right. The double arrow underground belts are probably your best bet.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing.
Yeah, it makes life easier.
You just got to be careful not to integrate those into currently existing.
Yep.
Yeah, so I would just say go up between Duck's oil and Creed's circuit production over there, and then go across through the forest. And then come down somewhere.
How's power looking?
Have you you got a reactor up?
4 of them.
Okay.
The fuel cells?
You're okay. They're not up yet, so if you scroll over it, Duck, you see how it's at a temperature of 250-ish Celsius.
Yeah.
They have to get up to 500 Celsius, and then they'll start producing heat. The heat then gets transferred into the exchangers, which gets transferred into these pipes, which gets transferred into these. Once that happens, since all 4 are up, we're going to produce over 480 megawatts from these 4 reactors.
Do we want to turn 3 of them off?
No, but they just let it run. You'll see very soon. It's pretty superficial. Like,
I mean, you could mess with circuits to turn them to activate the inserters. Well, only if there's no fuel and it's under like 650 degrees.
Yep, which makes it more efficient. Yep.
Yeah, because then you're not wasting fuel when we don't need the power, you know. You'll need a decider combinator.
I don't know what that means.
Yeah.
You want me to learn you something?
I mean,
Man, I might need to mute Puma for this. He's gonna hurt my brain.
It's literally super easy.
It's so you can add ands and ors, I'm assuming.
Right. Conditions. Like, don't
Yeah.
do this unless this.
Puma, I got a question for you. When you say it's super easy, is that Creed super easy? Or is that...
Actually, it probably would be, yeah.
Okay, well, I don't even know what you're saying when you're saying and or. I know
You
what
can
the two
have class
words
and I'll
mean.
Teach everybody.
I don't want to do it. I refuse. All right.
Get on that.
Okay, Puma up to the bricks. But they're not being brought in. They're not. Okay. I do think.
Oh god. Yeah. Power just shot the fuck up.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. Oh god, I want to make more concrete so bad, but I can't. It's such a clusterfuck. I would say don't go too crazy, Puma, because we're gonna be doing the rebuild soon.
Oh, we can keep this as the smelting area.
Oh well, yeah. But like this entire middle area. Now here's what I think. I think we'll need to move Duck's oil train line somewhere adjacent, left or right, and then that entire area right there. That's where we'll start the new base. We'll bring it down south as we delete them. And then I think your train stop would then have to move. But actually, it could potentially go over here next to your smelting. Yeah, we'll figure it out.
Yeah.
We could also get wild with it and do like red cards up here, green cards over here, blue cards over here, and then hear me out. Iron over here, and to ship all the iron here to do steel, and to ship all the steel up here to do something else.
Yeah, you could do that. I've started doing that in my games. I have all my iron plates made in one spot, and then I just ship them with trains everywhere because, you know, I'm making like 600. So.
Oh, there it is. Yes. I did it.
All right,
yellow
canceling
science.
a lot of science. All right, we're
Yeah,
gonna.
we're looking over everything. But,
All right, we're gonna do robot speed first.
Vision.
No,
Yeah.
robot capacity. Robot capacity, then robot speed, then robot speed, then
All right, Duck.
nuclear. If anyone changes that, I'm gonna nuke the entire lab layout.
Duck, save like 32 uranium fuel cells. At least 16.
Now yellow science. All right, what do I do next?
Double it.
Double it. I need a double blue
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. The real thing that you do need to do, since you just figured out LDS. Okay, now Depot, this is gonna get wild. Okay, so if you're in the map view, Alt X over LDS, only the LDS, low density components. Okay. Now, what I need you to do is I need you to Control X over right next to you see the red card production. I need you to Alt X with holding Shift. But that'll add the red cards and the LDS together into one graph. The reason is we're calculating plastic usage. Okay? So then you need to come down a little bit over here.
Wait, to add it to what I'm already
Yep,
looking
okay.
at. What did you say? Alt X again?
So Alt X over LDS. Then you hold down Shift And then you also scroll over the entire red card production.
Red card production.
Yep. And then you need to come up north just a hair.
Fucking A, I did blue card production.
Okay, well then restart from the beginning.
Alright, so. Obvious. Perfect. And then red cards is this one here, right?
Yep, right next to it. And then you need to
Oh,
come up
that
where I
whole
marked on the
section,
map.
right?
Yep. And then up north here, just a little bit, there's more red card production, and you need to also hold down shift and grab that entire production. And then you need to come. All right, well, you grab that. Let me grab. You grab that. That's green cards. Up a little bit more.
The top one is.
Yep. Both
Oh, I
those
see it.
huge
Okay.
lanes. Yep.
Holy shnikes, that's a big red card. So both sides, left and right, or just the left
All
side?
of it. All of it. Oh, actually, in that case, you could just grab the left side because that's the only one that's producing.
Oh, gotta start over.
Well, you don't. If you grab both sides, who cares? Now,
Okay.
then you're going to come down here, and you're going to shift and grab the entire plastic production.
Oh, we're at minus 15.
Okay, so we have to have more plastic production. Now you have two options here. The first one is because Duck's been working on oil production. You go, hey, Duck, can you add one more lane of plastic production? Because I'm negative 15 on plastic. And then Duck will
Hey,
either
Duck?
say, fuck you, or he'll say, yeah, no problem, give me 5 minutes.
Give me that.
Hey, Duck, sweetie pie.
Now, here's the best part. Duck heard you. Duck will get to it. With that said, now that you know you're deficient on plastic, because LDS, if you go back to LDS, LDS requires copper, steel, and plastic. We know we're getting plenty of steel and plenty of copper. And if you have a if you end up having a deficiency in copper or steel, you let Puma and I know, and we handle that. So now what you do is we need another one of your production chains of LDS. Okay? Now, I'm going to be real with you.
I built that way too close then.
We need 3 production chains of LDS. Just
I'll probably move
LDS.
This whole thing over.
No. You just copy your LDS and paste.
Put it over here.
Now, big thing is you're using 20 copper a second on one line. So you already have it on one line, so you're good to go. You could theoretically have compactalized that a little more because you're only using 5 and 2 steel, so you could steel one side, plastic on the other. Doesn't matter. Basically, we want 3 LDS a second. That's what we need. We need 3 LDS a second. So if you just copy that and paste them in next to each other and make a giant production chain of LDS.
I was gonna say, yeah, I just flip it then and connect the end of these lines since I'm not using all the copper and steel.
No, because you can only do 30 copper a second on one line and you need 20, so you need 3 dedicated lines of copper. Otherwise, you're going to overstretch a single line of copper if you double up any of the 3 lines.
Okay.
So, the reason we need 3 per second is because we're about to use a fuck ton of LDS for space travel.
Okay. Okay.
Hey, Puma, I have another area for choo-choo trains. You're welcome.
I love how we've all just evolved into using tanks as POVs.
What else would we use them for?
Who the hell knows?
Ooh, I know what we could use them for. Running through the base without stopping.
I already did that.
I know, that's why I made the joke. All right, well, that'll take our drone 70,000 years, but whenever the trains get done for that, we'll have a pretty big input of oil. I have a method here. A madness of methods. I just added like 1,000 fucking construction bots to the network.
That's what I'm doing too.
Oh, that's funny as shit. In space, nobody can hear you rotate the rotators. Listen, I want to be honest. If anybody ruins that for me, I will ban them. That's including Puma, Depot, and Duck.
What's that?
Don't worry about it. I don't want you to be tempted.
Who rotates
The research.
rotators?
I swear to God, if anyone fucking ruins that for me, I will be so fucking pissed.
I have no clue what that means.
Me neither. And Daggeroth has been here all the fucking time, just saying it. And I swear to God, I'm a man of my word. I've proved that so many times. Do not test me. Yeah, oh, test me, Ariza. We all know that regardless of how awesome you have been to me, it's never about that. Like, I'm a man of my word. And that would be, just to be clear, Ariza, detrimental to you. And here's why. A ban, although I would unban you probably right away, what a ban comes with is a few things. One, you'll lose your VIP status. You'll lose your followage. You'll lose... I'm not even responding to that one. You will lose all of your leaderboards. It will reset everything to 0. It's subbed. It just resets everything. It's a for you, and as an achievement individual, everything is destroyed. Yeah.
67 bits? Why 67?
No. Here's the thing, and my daughter said it perfectly.
That's how tall Ariza is.
And this is coming from a 10-year-old, mind you. If you say those things together in the current way that people say them, you are, and I quote here, stupid person. That's from a 10-year-old.
You are stupid.
Yeah. So, yeah.
You're stupid.
Actually, funny, in my unit, it's by direct order. It is a word or series of words or statement or phrase you are not allowed to say in this brigade. Yep. It is by field grade officer order. It is a UCMJ offense. I know you didn't. But you knew what you were doing. And the best part is, you're currently smiling too. You're smiling while looking at the monitor because you know what you did. Oh, man. You know what the worst part about it is? You know what pisses me off about it? Because it essentially means like this or that, but also it can mean like, I don't know. It's kind of like saying purple in the military. There's so many words, phrases, acronyms, gestures, facial expressions, symbols, textings. There's so many different things that already exist that clearly mean the things, right? Why the fuck do we need a new word for that? Why? It doesn't need to be a thing.
Do we need more steel production?
Yeah, working on it.
Yep. Yep.
So I was about to pull off the bus, but I'm like, it's looking a little thin.
Pull it off the bus. It's fine. It's because like things are it's getting split unevenly. So.
Well, the best part is, Diggeroth, you can you're on YouTube, so you can just scroll back like 2 minutes, and then come back to life. All right. All right. I gotta pee. Oh, I don't have to take my headset off because I have a new headset. Thanks to my beautiful wife. I have a new wireless headset, so I can listen. Duckmire is gonna whisper words of sweet nothingness to me while I go
I'm
pee.
not doing that again.
Okay, Depot is gonna whisper words of sweet nothingness to me while I go pee.
Alright, Depot, where do you need these plastics anyway?
Up here.
Are you pulling them off a line somewhere or no?
Whoa. They're coming in on the right line. You see this right line
It
here?
reached the amount of plastic production.
Okay, I'll pull it in a second. It's fine.
Well, Depot did not comply. However, Duck did inadvertently.
How's that?
He was talking about plastics, aka condoms. I get it. I kind of wish oh yeah. I mean, I have closed caption enabled. So you should be able to turn that on automatically. Magically. You know this railroad that Puma was going to build isn't built. You know what? I got it, Puma. Don't worry about it. Nope, I got it. Don't you worry your little heart. I'm going to build the best train thingamajig based on science that you've ever seen. It's going to be great. Oh, I got this, chat. Oh, I got this, chat. Nope, Puma, stop. I got it. I got it. No, he's doing things. Why are you building ramps? Puma, stop. I got it.
Is it
Nope.
because they're all elevated right now? All right.
Nope.
Yeah, go for it.
I got it. Why are they elevated? Damn it!
Because there's cliffs there. I had to get over.
I got it. I got it. I got it. Don't worry about it. I'm on it. Wait, why is it not transitioning to a regular one? Dude, I'm so on this shit. Puma's gonna be so fucking proud of me. You just watch, chat. Did I do it? No, I didn't do it. How do I transition from this to a ramp? Nope, don't tell me. I got it.
Or copy a ramp.
Watch this chat. Watch this chat. Puma's gonna have to fix so much shit.
That's fine for now.
I mean, I just copied and pasted your stuff. So.
Yeah, fine.
I'm big smart. I'm big smart.
Who's smart again?
I might need Puma to help fix my copper. I don't know. Here. Let me double check what I'm making here. What I need to bring in.
All right, Puma, I give up. Oh, hey, he's transporting in the third dimension. What? Sadly, biters will attack the elevated rail pylons. No, they won't.
40 copper per second, but I'm only bringing in 30,
Defenses.
I think.
Look at that. Defenses.
Yes, now I see what I'm doing. I can't split that line because that's 30, so I'm splitting it, but I need 40.
You're doing good things, Depot. Hyperventilation only comes with great success. Great success. I have consumed the appropriate amount of Icahels.
So wait, Duck, you said you created another plastic line?
I mean, you can take off the balancer over here, or you can take from an existing line, but probably best if you take from the balancer, to be honest.
Where should I take it from the balancer?
Here, I'll come over and fix it here in a second.
This one right here, that's like doubling up.
Yep. And I'll change the other line to curve. So yeah, we'll do that. Yep, and that curves off.
Alright, perfect.
It looks terrible, but I did it. Puma, be proud of me. All I'm doing is copying his work, so nobody should be proud of me. Oh shit, I deleted shit. Oh god, oh god, oh god. There we go. Wait, why is that not connected?
It'll connect when the bots build it.
Baby, come back. Boom. It's happening. Twitch chat. He's slowly learning the desire to have a train book of... Okay, Dageroth, first off, fuck off. Because take a look right here. I have my own train book. Yeah, that's right. My own train book. It has exactly one blueprint of actual train tracks, and everything else is just inserters with stuff. All I know is, I did a thing. I don't know if it's a good thing, but I did a thing. Gonna put that roundabout in the book. It's not my roundabout, so no. That's Puma's roundabout. See, Puma made all of this in his world and made his own blueprint book, right? So he's been using it. I don't use other people's blueprints. I make my own. Puma does the same thing. I don't do what Puma does. Puma like reads and researches and stuff to have better understandings of how things work and then plays around with concepts. I don't do those things. I stress out, freak out, ask chat, and then if chat doesn't give me the answer, I get mad at chat, and then chat eventually tells me the answer, and then I don't understand what chat's saying. And then we go down the spiral rabbit hole until I almost rage quit, and then somehow I figure it out. It's just a difference in ways of playing games, guys. Nobody's wrong. Except for Firefly. Except insect competence and Spidey Planitos. All right, listen. I'm not very fluent in other languages, but Ariza. El burro sabe más que tú, señor.
Oh, I'm 0.179. Missing on robot frames. Are you
See,
kidding?
Puma laughed, which tells me Puma knows what I said. All right, let's see if I can piss off Puma real quick, chat. Oh, yeah, that'll piss him off. Can I do it?
All right. I'm producing more robot frames. I don't know if I'm doing it correctly, but I'm doing it.
Would he do that? I don't even know. Yeah, I'm actually curious to see how Puma does that. What the fuck is wrong with my typing right now? I got 3 questions for you. Number 1, you're doing homework, right? So 1, your brain could be fried, right? That might be the case. Number 2, are you drinking? And number 3, maybe I'm rubbing off on you.
Whoa. You said you'd do it to me first before you did it to anybody else. I mean, I don't even know what you did that would piss me off. Like, what?
Yes, probably 3. Probably 3. Maybe not or num 3. I feel like you did the last one on purpose. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Next, you're going to tell me that all these squares make a circle?
Well,
Okay, so
Circle, circle, dot, dot. I just got my cootie shot.
theoretically, right, if you make enough squares, it could eventually make a circle. Because if you, regardless of scale, right, these squares could be huge.
Makes sense.
But if you make billions of squares and then you zoom out far enough and you look at those squares, it will form a circle because there's so many of them put into one area that they'll form an atomic lattice that in the correct shape of those squares, as each angle interconnects on the outer perimeter, right? It will be a circle. Not indifferent to cutting a circle out of paper when zoomed in has an incredibly jagged edge. One could assume that those are all actually squares that form a circle. Brought to you by Science Creed. Ooh, did I just create a new thing? Yes. Every time somebody says some weird, obscure, off-the-wall shit, I'm just going to come up with some science fact for it. It's not going to be actual fact, but it's Creed fact. What do you think, Puma? Is that a new thing? Should I do it?
I like it. Do it.
As the limit of square size approaches 0, they can form a circle. I disagree. I'm going to tell you why. Okay? We take a square, all right, and we keep shrinking it and shrinking and shrinking it. It is always a square. Now, the square ceases to become a square at a certain point, because for it to be square, it has 4 sides. So even if we break this down to the most rudimentary level, and we're talking about the atomic scale, okay, you would need at a minimum, let's just say, okay, like 2 atoms per side to make a square. And if we constantly reduce it, at which point the atoms have to physically touch in order for it to get small enough to become 1 atom, which then in turn is a sphere, which is a type of circle. But then it's only 1 atom, does not have 4 sides, and it is in fact a sphere and no longer a square. The square ceased to be, not becoming a circle, but ceasing to be because it no longer has 4 sides. At one point, it might even become a triangle or a rectangle, but then not a square. Boom. Brought to you by Science Creed. So all these blank length squares are not circles? No. That made no chemical sense. Well, see...
Where should I send these robot frames? To storage?
No, just.
Or not LDS. Sorry.
Oh, yes. What you want to do is you want to create a buffer. So a buffer can be created in a few different ways. Where are you? Okay, you're there on the map. All right. Depot, come over to our dead zone. Top right, where we did the first thing. Which was right here. Right here. Okay. So you have a few different ways you can do a buffer, right? So you have a line coming up. So you can do what's called a feeding buffer, or what I call a feeding buffer, where you have an inserter that takes from the line, an inserter that moves from one box to the other box, and then places back on the line. So that way the line can always be feeding and doing things, but if it ever stops, it kind of buffs itself out. Now, the other type of buffer you can make is a two-sided feeding buffer, so it feeds both sides of the belt. Now, another type of buffer is a buffer that doesn't actually feed the belt, it just takes from the belt. Okay, because here I want to make sure that I always have resources. Then you have a super duper giga buffer where you can use, for example, 2x2 containers to get even more resources, and you can do that in one of those two ways. There's another type of buffer which is really inefficient but can be useful in certain scenarios, where you have this feeding from here to this box to that inserter to another belt. The type of buffer that you want here, because LDS is really, really important and we want lots and lots of LDS, preferably would be the 2x. We also want it to be the red passive containers. This will give us a higher level of storage, and in my opinion, you should do
Just like that, two passives.
you should do
on either
this
side.
because LDS is really important and we want a massive buffer.
Do I need this stuff at the end?
No.
It's just that. Okay.
Yep. You forgot the Y formation buffer. Oh, well, okay. The Y formation buffer, if I understand it, would be...
It just
Nope,
splits
I have
it
no
into
idea
two
what it
lines.
is. Do tell me more. Yeah, it splits off into two lines. Yep. I just don't really remember how to do it. Wait, why aren't you guys... Wait, why is that? Oh my god.
What's up?
Nothing.
Can I move this radar station or no?
Yes. Let's make more problems. Oh, I see what you're saying, Degra. Yeah. Yeah, there's a million ways to do buffers, Depot, but we're expanding networks, chat. We're expanding all the things. Oh, Puma actually thought I was finishing the rails. Okay. All right, I guess I'm finishing the rail.
I'm just trying to get our signs going because there's some issues with belts being cut off and
Oh, yeah.
things being pulled and overproduction in other places. So
Over and under production, yeah. Well, the thing is too is like once we get the space science and stuff, we'll be able to go for a pretty hefty rebuild too. Where are we producing the assemblatrons? Right here. Unhelpful. Can I make assemblatrons number 47? No, no, not really. In yeah, we're gonna do this the really crude way, chat, because I feel like it.
Oh, you're doing one of those boxes.
I literally just built it. I didn't even know you were doing this.
That's what I was doing. Okay, I guess I'll take my buffer out, huh?
I figure go big or go home, right?
That thing's fucking massive.
Oh,
Okay.
you're doing this? You doing the 6x for the LDS?
Yeah.
That's funny.
So I don't have to think about it, you know, putting one box of entrance, another box of trips, another box, just one and done. It's less, it holds less than a 6x6 grid of boxes, but you don't have to use 80 million servers.
That's a fair point.
And, you know, with Thorough-Put, you can have 6 going in and out. So I like to use it for train stations now because it's, you know, boom, boom.
No, we haven't been to space yet. We're not inherently going pretty quick with this run. Kind of a two-phase thing of like letting them learn. But also with this many of us too, fighters are never a problem, which is kind of annoying. And I know there's ways to make them harder, but yeah, that's where we're at.
Oh, you fixed my coffee, thank you. I'll put mine in and notice it.
Yeah. Yeah, I got you. Well, I had to fix the whole line just because it was incorrectly balanced and shit, so it just made it easier.
Oh my god, the drones
Yeah, I'm having the drones do a thing.
converge on a spot. I wasn't. Oh,
They're chasing duck.
Yep. I am producing a lot of assemblatrons. Yep. Because eventually we're gonna want to upgrade to those when we do the upgrade to the base. And we weren't producing them to begin with. No.
I'm producing 2 LDS per second.
I asked for 3.
Well, 1 is going into science.
So we have a
So,
net 2 per second.
We have, yeah, we're producing
That's
3.05.
yeah. It's a net, and that's fine, and that's fine.
I did 2 more lines. I could do a 3rd line.
It's fine for now. It's you built a good line, so if we need to do it, if we need to upgrade it later, we can. Yeah. You should check back on me another day to see if I figured out how to rotate the rotate. Listen, man. I don't even know what the what a rotator is. The only thing I could think of is he's talking about an inserter because it's the only thing in the game I am to understand that rotates, and setting it up in such a way that it rotates in 360 degrees in almost a constant way, which would require me to do some type of circuitry logic, and you can ask Puma how likely that is. You know, with us having nuclear power now, Puma, I almost think it might be smarter to do productivity in the furnaces.
I just been doing the energy because, yeah, we need our energy. If we want to do productivity, I need to expand the furnaces to use the full throughput, you know?
Yeah.
Because it's like you use less resources, but you also get less for the same amount of factories. You got to increase your amount of factories for the same amount of resources. So, yeah, we could.
Yeah. And I don't, do we want to worry about blue belts for the upgrade, or do we just want to stick with red belts, or should we start stockpiling blue belts? Our current setup doesn't really allow for that to be an efficient process, but I could start getting some blue belts going.
I was gonna say, how much faster do we need to go?
Eventually, we'll need to go pretty. I think we hold off on blue belts for now, because we'd have to build an entire production chain of like 120
honestly,
gears and.
In mine, I didn't even bother with blue belts until I got the space, and then I just did a simple requester chest setup.
Yeah.
Because you don't need a ton.
Wow, copper's looking a little sparse.
Spores is the correct word.
Spores.
Yep.
What do you mean sparse?
No, it's
Holy
not sparse.
shit, we're out of
It's
construction
spores.
bots.
Spores.
Oh my
Oh,
god,
we do that.
Duck. There's been oil right here the whole time. Not a lot, but there's been oil right there the whole time.
Yeah, no,
Yeah, we pointed it out last
had
time.
a conversation about it Tuesday.
We had a conversation about it Tuesday.
I appreciate you.
I know.
We're out of robots. Ain't that something?
No, we're not out of
We're out of
robots.
copper.
I have asked the robots to do a.
Yeah, all 5,400 of them are flying down south there. It's a great robot migration.
I want to see this. Where are they going right now? Like, where are they at?
Where are they going?
God, they're all coming back right now. Look at this.
No, they're not coming back, Duck. Go to the south. Half our bots are going to the south, the other half are going home. Why do you think I queued up all 4 of the worker speeds prior to the backpack of nuclear power?
Backpack of nuclear.
Doesn't
What?
matter because the research speed is blocking the.
Oh,
Yes, but
Jesus.
that's going to make those go a significant sum faster.
So, we ran out of copper.
Hey, Puma, you can start working on
Copper what?
Plates?
all of these irons.
Ran
Oh,
out.
they're coming back in. Yeah, the belt keeps going dry every now and then.
Oh, man.
Yeah,
the
it's
bus.
because.
All right,
Pull it really fast when you started.
Duckmire,
Gotcha.
Staff Sergeant. I'm at parade rest right now while talking to you, too. Hey, do you want to start working on building the rocket ship so that we can go to space? So I got good news. I got good news for you, Duck. I got good news. Take a look up here. Now, it's good news and bad news. The bad news is we don't have the concrete to do it. Oh, so you can't do it. Puma, I need to be able to produce a shit ton of concrete. Where can I do that yet? Or are you still like?
Yeah.
I mean, we don't have
I
stone.
just gotta.
But we have
How is
I
stone.
have a lot of stone. I just gotta set up.
Why is the explosive getting mixed into that plastic belt?
Okay. Because Depot might have fused lines somewhere. I don't know. Question mark.
Where?
Was an explosive. How do you ping again?
You talking about right here?
How do you do that?
Control Alt click.
This moved. For some reason, there's a jump here, and it's somebody.
I didn't. That's weird. I didn't take from that line.
I didn't think you did that.
Bilbo? When you're
Alright.
balancing stuff?
I'm
I
doing
don't
a thing,
have no clue.
and I
A
don't care.
while ago.
Yeah, that's weird. I didn't even notice plastic was coming in up here. I would have taken from that.
Getting your own
So
line is better.
many fucking problems.
All right, you need for concrete what? Stone.
I'm about to just do it right next to the lake right here.
Yeah, do it.
We need the fucking concrete.
Oh, they're building all this. Okay. It's like, where do they keep going? But why are all of them merging right here?
Because they're doing stuff and they're doing things.
Merging where?
It seemed like
they're rebuilding the intake.
oh, because it looked like every single robot was going all the way back to there and then back. I didn't know.
Because there was a bunch of copper in the things before. So they're all going to they have to empty every single little bin before they can place the big bins.
That's why copper slowed down.
Yeah.
All right, Stone.
That makes a lot of sense now.
I got to get you up there without impeding terribly on Puma's situation. So I'm going to put a splitter right here. Puma will deal with it. He can fix it later, but he's going to deal with it for now.
It's fine.
I wasn't asking.
And I'm telling you it's fine.
Okay. Well, I wasn't fucking asking.
And I'm telling you it's fine.
Okay. And I'm telling you I don't give a fuck. He's telling me it's fine. I get it. I do sometimes need Puma's approval. Hopefully I'm gonna get enough here.
My yellow science production has come to a halt.
I don't know why I did what I just did. I don't need the stone.
Actually, my LDS production has come to a halt.
Yeah, you need stone bricks. It's because of the copper.
I know.
We can
All right.
fix it.
Where are you making stone bricks right now? Right here. Okay. Get rid of that and see what happens.
Pollution in this game matter?
Yes, but not really.
What, does it just piss off enemies?
Yep.
Yep. Pisses them off, makes them evolve.
I was like wondering why my map was so red the whole time. Like,
Duck, or whoever, do you know you're putting iron belts onto the fuel line for the reactor?
Say that again?
mark it.
We are putting iron belts or iron plates and uranium-238 onto the nuclear reactor fuel line.
Why is it doing that?
I don't know. But we can also get rid of our coal power now.
No, it's just because I turned it off for now to try and build up some uranium 235, and it emptied out the machine. Now I gotta go up there and fucking clean it. God damn it.
Oh yeah, I can. Let's...
All right, what's my next project?
Yep. Okay, I know what your next project is. You just figured out what I would consider a fairly complex system. So your next project, should you choose to accept it, because this is absolutely mission impossible, we do not, and I'm going to say this very clearly, and I'm not going to let Puma step on me here, because if he looks around, he can assess the same situation I can. We need more blue chips. But
Okay.
in order to properly do that, we need more green, more red, and more blue to follow the proper chain. we need more blue chips because blue chips are used to go to space, and we're currently using, if at max production, literally all of our blue chips plus some. So we
Yeah, I
need
think
a
we're
new,
at negative.
we need a new blue chip lane. Now I have blueprints, I can just paste down, but I'm gonna go and let you just figure that out. You can copy and paste whatever chains you want, however you want to do this. But yeah, we need more. We need more.
Oh, well, I noticed one problem. There's a hole in the green.
Remember, it's all because the copper's still
Yep.
in limbo.
No,
right now.
no, no. I mean, there was a missing track, so
Yeah, it's figured out
1, 2,
now.
3, 4, 5, 6. 6
you
of our
go
blue
ahead
chip processors weren't creating anything.
Now, good news. Oh, never mind. Hey, Debo, we're not using these red chips, so go ahead and just do the blue chips off this red chip.
Duck. I've come to teach you the ways.
Yeah, got you. I'll build it in there.
Oh yeah, I've got one in my inventory. I was gonna fuck with it earlier.
So I just need to bring green chips in. Oh no, green
Stop.
chips are already brought up here.
Oh, that's
Better
what all
come
of our drones are doing,
Here, let's go
Puma.
hop into another channel because
Puma has decided to commit a
we'll be
sin.
right back.
Yeah, that's what I said. He fucked up the copper.
No, he didn't fuck up the copper. He fucked up our drone network.
Well, he didn't fuck up the copper, but he
No,
fucked
he
up our
fucked
drone
up the,
network.
he
by
fucked up the
emptying
drone
copper.
network.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He didn't necessarily fuck up the copper, but he fucked up the copper by fucking up the drone network. Because they're all emptying this shit out. What were they gonna do? Go on a new channel for uranium?
Yeah, they just need to talk about some complex shit. And we talk too much. They don't like it. That's what's happening.
Well,
We should just jump down to that channel and annoy him. What do you think?
yeah, I'm down. Where is it? Okay, where is
It's
the
right
channel?
below us. TNS?
I don't see that one. I think
Give me a
there's a reason he doesn't let me see that one.
No, there's not a reason. It's I made it and I forgot to add you because I'm an asshole. Ah,
Well,
see it now?
there we are. Yep, I
Three,
see it.
2, 1.
Two. What?
Bro, like
I was saying, I can just pull in the green from the green chips from the.
Alright, we'll leave him alone.
Puma side. I fucking hate this. Oh, that makes my day.
We are mature. In case anyone
Well,
in
he
chat was
fucked up my
wondering.
copper production, so he gets it.
We are what they call adults.
Okay. So if those green chips are being pulled for the red chips, how much are being used for it? Because can I just take some there? Okay, we're at plus 13, plus 12, or well, plus 12 on the green chips. So I do have a little bit of green chips I can take.
No. You need to make another here. You know what? I'll help you out. I'm gonna go up
Can
to
I
our
just
dead zone.
expand this?
No. I'm gonna go up to the dead zone and I'm gonna drop something. Oop. There you go.
Is that green
what was
chip,
I
right?
doing? Yep. It's a green chip
Yeah, but
producer.
that's what I was saying. Okay, yeah. I was just gonna do
So
that.
with that one, where did it go? I already lost it.
Is there room next to the?
There it is. So, you notice how I have little LCD screens that tell you what's happening? So the copper comes in on the left side, the iron comes in on the right side, and then output is green chips. Make sense?
Yep.
That's
Yep,
why
makes sense.
my blueprints are awesome because they tell you what's going on.
Okay, so that's in, that's in, that's out. Okay.
We're not producing any robots because now we're not, for whatever reason, we're not getting green chips anymore.
Well, there's on that other line that's over there. You could probably pull from that line. It's got plus 12 on it.
The fuck, dude? Why are we not?
You know why? Because I think I know why Puma disconnected 6 of those blue chip assemblers. Because probably they were taking too many green chips. You know? No.
No, our red chip production is dead because of copper.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So everything's slowed down because of those drones and their fucking migration path to get the copper.
Yeah.
Yep, he just had to do the copper, huh?
Well, you know, shit happens. It had to be done. Instead of offloading it all into the train and then sending the drones, you know?
Yep.
Alright, I'll be right back, chat. Oh, hey, I don't have to take off my headset. Hey, I don't know if I'm going to be able to hear you downstairs, so go ahead and just say things every now and then. And I'm going to go literally all the way downstairs, and we'll see if I hear you.
Okay. Okay, take some trees out there, take some trees out there. Deforestation at its best.
The answer was
Make
no.
sure.
I lost you partway down the stairs.
Oh, well. They found that out.
Yep.
Now we know the limits.
I can hear you upstairs, though.
That's cool. Oh, I took out that tower, but I don't think it was needed. Just trying to think about where do I want to place.
Say, hey, all my folks over on YouTube. Now that I got your attention, the amount of time it took you to, pay attention because you just heard me, talk about YouTube and all that other stuff. You could have hit that like and subscribe button. Just saying.
Hey, look, we're not asking you to give any money, but it is free to support your friends.
Imagine if I start making 1 cent a month on YouTube. It'd be life-changing.
Okay, but the thing is, since I'm going to be bringing in copper and steel from the bottom, do I just want to flip this around and then flip the middle track around? So
You could. That's the fun thing about the blueprints is it's a known working system that you can then alter slightly to meet the requirements for whatever base you're building.
Right, because I just need to pump the green chips out north and then bring in the stuff from the south. So yeah, okay, that'll work.
Oh, hey, Depot, since I know Puma doesn't watch my videos after the fact, if you have any ideas, I'm going to be getting Mr. Puma a Christmas present. I'll go with Old Faithful. I'll go with Old Faithful if I got to, but I'd like to get him something, useful to his life. But flip side, Steam money is always Steam money.
I was gonna say, you know how hard it is to figure out what this dude needs.
It's not just him; it's any dude. Like,
no, it's also he makes it like really bad.
Yeah, I mean, I do too, but like, I have all the things in the world that I could need. Like, I have a list of random tiddly biddlies, you know what I mean? Every dude has like that little list that they don't really tell anybody else necessarily, but everyone has it, you know what I mean? Like, random things that, like, I want a digital leveler, an angle finder, you know? Like, I have random tools like angle bits and impact drivers and like you know what I mean? Like there's all those random things. But then it's like your family's like, hey, what do you want for Christmas? And you're just like, I don't know, like stuff and things.
Yeah, Puma doesn't even make one of those lists.
Yeah.
He's the kind of guy that like won't make a list, and then after Christmas will hit, he'll be like, "Oh, you know what would have been cool?"
Yeah. Yeah.
And you're like, "Oh, yeah. Now you tell me, yeah, okay, thanks."
All right.
Hello.
We're done, you chuckle fucks.
Who's what? What do you mean?
What?
I didn't
What did
do
we do?
anything. Yeah. What the fuck? Chuckle
Chat,
fuck.
play the tapes.
What tapes? Listen. Linda, listen. You know better than anybody, Puma. That was the hardest thing in the world for me not to do. And when Depot and I had a quick conversation, we're like, hey, should we do this? We debated it for about 1 second and then immediately jumped to the other chat and executed our plan.
It was a very tough decision.
It was a very tough decision.
Okay, I flipped the middle track. So now I just need to copy this.
Now,
Flip
Puma, I
it
know
around.
you have many things you're working on, but we desperately need that copper back.
Yeah, everything has stalled.
I was wondering why the plastic was so backed up. I'm assuming stuff that's using it is also using copper.
Yep.
All right, so I am doing automatic production of the 2x2 containers now, by the way. Since we are using them rather actively. Not gonna do that. We'll just let it work. Yeah, your thing with the copper, Puma, what you could have done was allowed the train to fill up by adding you stopped
I
the
fucked
drone
up.
network. You stopped it for like 10-15 minutes there.
You know what? I did it at the same time you did your thing, so yeah.
Yeah, it was bad.
It was a team fuck up.
You know, we were for a moment gonna come back up to the other channel, but that sigh was enough for us to go, yeah, no, we're gonna hold
I
off
was
this
like,
time.
that's a Puma sigh if you do this one more time.
I swear to God. Listen, I don't think I have ever once, Puma, you can correct me, but I don't think I've ever once made Puma rage quit because of something I specifically have done.
I don't think so.
But that sigh told me one thing, that if I was ever going to get close to it.
I was gonna quit. I was just like, I was literally in the middle of explaining something. To
I
Doug,
know.
and then
I
you came in,
know.
You're like, "Look, ring circus out there." I'm just like,
That's exactly what I said.
I know. I know.
Okay. So we got 2 more slots open. Let's go into we're already doing the nuclear pack. So let's go into drones again. Nope, we can't because that's maxed out. All right, let's help out Puma's trains by additionalizing braking force. No. We're gonna go into projectiles.
Yeah, projectiles.
Yep. That's a good order. We need those drones to speed the fuck up.
Yeah.
All right. We're gonna have a lot of concrete here in a sec. It's exciting. It's most exciting.
I love when you accidentally pick up too much of something, the drones just like start fucking chasing your ass down.
Get back here.
Oh, they already did it.
You can't run from the Lord.
Anyone in here who's like a super Factorio person know, so in Space Engineers we have this thing we call clang, and it's when you do too many physics things at the same time and whatever you're building shakes and vibrates to the point of just complete and utter destruction of your local area. And we call that clang, because even though you built something and you know all this knowledge and you build it super safe and nothing goes wrong for literally hours, and then randomly it just jiggles like 1 millimeter and the base explodes. We call that clang. And in Space Engineers, he's like this kind of make-believe deity type situation. And it's just like, you know, it's just a fun little thing. You know, all hail clang and all that stuff. And people build like, you know, idols and statues. And it's this whole thing, right? Is that a thing somewhere in Factorio? Slowly managing destruction of mines. Okay, that one needs to go. That one needs to go. None of those need to go. None of those would need to go. That copper, that iron aren't being hit. I see. I almost want to keep the ones that are really localized to our base from us like directly using them, because they're really easy to grab. So.
It's just amazing how much crap there is on this. Just thinking of the scale of this game is impressive.
And here's the fun part, right? Other than whatever weird internet-y thingy that's going on, the literal scale that people can go to in this game is fucking wild. Nope, the game is extremely optimized, so nothing like that exists. The only thing we worship is UPS and SPM. Right. Circuits per second too, right? Circuits per second, science per second. Ups is directly related to performance, right? That's the like units, whatever it is per second that you can process or something.
Yeah, what is it? I can't remember.
Yeah. Come on, red chips. Now, Depot's about to use
Mad copper, mad plastic.
Yeah, so, no, that's the wrong button. Right. 2.4. My super shitty red production is 7.5. So we could buff that off into the main bus if we wanted to, but it's better for you to use. So here's my recommendation. Use that entire red bus. There's 7.5. Puma's blue chip production is using 2.5 red chips per second. My recommendation would be that you make enough green chips to provide enough to use up the entirety of that red chip production. So you could potentially go, what? You could go 3 blue chip production lines. So you would need 24 times 3. You would need 70, what is it, 72-ish green chips per second. So you would need 3 green chip lines. And that would increase us to 3.6 green, or blue, which would be fucking huge. Hi, Xena. Updates per second, SPM science per second.
There it is, yeah.
Yeah.
Updates per second. I couldn't remember. I knew it was something important.
Yeah. Always something important. There's a lot going on.
Robots can only carry one thing at a time?
No, they can carry a little bit more than one. I don't know what the exact number is,
But sometimes they do dum-dums and don't pick up anything at all.
yeah. Ooh, we're about to get our first rocket silo, Duck.
Yeah, just watch these fucking droids blossom out from the fucking four corners again. Oh, I see it.
It's usually when they come and drop stuff off, and then they have to run and charge. And there's always so many places they can charge.
So, the cargo landing pad, you can only have one per planet. The rocket silos you can build infinitely, and the space platforms are self-explanatory.
Yeah, that's basically just our starter little brick that we can build on in space.
Yep. And I've already, up here, Duck, not that this will make any sense to you now, but I've been mass producing space platform foundations. And it's going to continue to mass produce those. Yeah.
A little bit. So those are basically like placing these bricks or this concrete on the floor to make roads, but we build a little fucking asteroid out of them, right?
So let's think for a second. We really want to make sure that these things are relatively centralized to where the mall will end up being. We currently have a road for the mall. I think we should do space launching here, Duck. We'll dedicate this chunk here to space.
Go all the way down there.
I know you don't need it, Puma, but there's more than enough iron down here.
Must be a box somewhere down here in the south with wood in it, because the bots are taking all the wood down south. Like, where are you going, little robot?
It's because we have a storage box right here, and we don't have a filter set up for wood. So let me try and set that up real quick.
There's no way to level out cliffs, right?
Nope, not yet.
Not yet.
Okay, this
All
cliff
right,
is
I'm
right
creating
over there, I think.
I'm creating a wood
Construction.
filter system. I'm having a bot go do that.
Alright, I created a line that creates 36 green chips per second. I'm getting close to...
36 green chips per second?
Maybe I have that wrong. Hold on.
I would do 30 if because we don't have, 30 is an easier number to make fit on red belts.
Oh, you also can't do what you're doing, Depot.
Oh, why?
Because if you take a look, this requires 27 copper, and if you
Yeah, I just
combine
saw
those
that.
lines,
Yep.
the throughput won't be.
Right, negative. Yep, I
Yep.
just saw that. Son of a-
So basically, one of those green chip assemblers is going to more or less make the correct amount to make the blue chip. So you need, not quite, it makes a little bit more, but you essentially would need one of those assembling units per blue chip. And then what you do is you can do a splitter before it goes to the blue chip that then goes off into like a main. You don't need to do this, but you could. And then what it'll do is be like, hey, I'm going to output to the red chips, or sorry, the blue chips. And then if there's extra, I'll send it off over here, which is called output priority on the splitter. Oh, Puma did it again. Bots are going to be busy for a while.
Well, that's what I'm
that's
saying.
cheap.
They're flying all the way down south to
Yeah.
put the wood in that fucking chest.
Well, I right here, I added a filtered chest right here.
Yeah, I did a bunch too. So
You know what I'm going to work on, chat? I've been wanting to do this for a while, so I'm going to do it. Am I going to do it? I don't know. I'll probably get bored halfway through. All right, so that's going to be that. That. And you know what? I never want that to be coal or any of those, because those will go to a main line. We're going to hold off on that. All right, so this is going to be what they call irritating. Yeah, I've already changed my mind. We'll do that another time. I was gonna make a blueprint for all storage chests and filter it out, but I'll just do that when I'm bored after work one day. Well, now that we have nuclear power, I'm gonna go productivity bonuses on all mining.
I don't really need it. Let's say keep the pollution low so we don't have to deal with fighters.
Is our copper ever gonna come back?
It already is.
Yep.
We're just
running it now.
we're a little oversaturated what our lines can provide, even at the capacity that he's making. But that's what the rebuild of the base has ended up being for,
Well-
because your starter base will always, forever and always, be a bit of a problem.
Yeah,
And
but I mean,
when-
like, the
yeah.
bus is just empty at this point.
Yeah,
Yep.
because I had to delete the old
Yep.
copper lines to get the
It'll
new
get
copper in.
resaturated, but then once you get to space, you start getting good stuff in, you then go for one more like really good rebuild and get everything really properly saturated and properly built. And then once that's done, you can then go out into space and do your thing, and then you'll eventually have to come back around and do another rebuild later on, but it's a good bit later. It's later enough for that main rebuild to be worth it. Duck, our reactors are out of fuel.
No, they're not.
They are. Oh, the way you set them up. Nope, we're not providing any power output.
Then what temperature does it need to be at?
No, we're not providing power because we're only using 136 megawatts in our solar.
Oh, the solar is okay.
877?
Yeah,
Yeah.
not from the. So, I get it. I understand it's not broken. However, if you look at the turbines, they're not producing any power. But that's because you set up the system to only function, and we're providing enough solar right now that they don't need to operate.
Yep. Oh yeah, we can disconnect our
Yeah.
coal. We can take that whole thing down.
Ooh, this is exciting. Sorry. ADHD'd on that. Man, look at all that plastic. Hell yeah. Hey, Duck, I don't know if you knew this, but we're doing stuff and things. I should get that going too. Okay.
I stopped from just Control Z.
That's yeah, undo.
I forgot I was in the map view for a while.
Like Duck said on Tuesday, after a while, this game becomes somewhat of an RTS.
No more running around. I'll be right back. I need some water.
Waters for the week.
I'm weak.
Hey, it's good to know, you know? Oh, his base is wild.
Is this something that we need to put lines into, or am I just putting the parts in a thing?
Okay, so to build a rocket, you need 100 blue chips, 100 LDS, and 100 fuel. Build a rocket to be used as just that, a rocket. That is, the system can also house 2 rockets at a time. It'll basically have 2 of them in stock, as long as you're constantly providing it blue chips, LDS, and rocket fuel, which is one of the reasons why I'm having Depot produce so many blue chips, because we need shit tons of them. In addition to that, traditionally, you're not going to just run one silo. You're going to be running probably 4, 5, 6 silos at some point. The silos then also can operate in what's called an automatic status. So once you have a space platform launched to space, you can basically set it to automatic, and anything that the space platform needs to build, it will automatically pull from the rockets via automatic. The logistic bots will provide everything directly to the rocket for the rocket's inventory. Additionally, the reason you need so many rockets, and the reason the rockets are so expensive, and the reason we're producing so much plastic and fuel and LDS, is because the rockets have a 1-ton rocket capacity. They can only have 1 ton of materials. Now, Duck, if you click on intermediate products and you take a look at, let's say, copper wire or copper cable, rocket capacity is 4,000 copper cable to 1 ton. Now, if you then take a look in turn at, let's say, electric motors, you can only do a rocket capacity of 400, and then in turn, you can go ahead and look at uranium-234, and you can only do 20 uranium-234 per rocket. So every rocket you make needs to be fed with blue chips, LDS, and rocket fuel. Does that answer your question?
Yep.
Okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Here comes the copper. Du-du-du-du. So I'm gonna go outside, dog. All right. All right, I'll fix the stone production and then steel production. in a second. All right, gotta let the dog out.
I like it. I built the thing. No one cares about my thing. It's fine.
What did you build? I'm curious.
It's
I like it.
listen, it ain't perfect.
But it's close enough. You could, if you moved, wouldn't matter.
Yeah, there's some spacing things. It's fine. It's fine.
Where are blue chips?
CPDD. Okay, does that stand for anything? CPDD. Oh, it does. College on Problems of Drug Dependent. CPDD. Hey, you know what? That's a good message.
What's up?
I built the thing. I built the thing. Go look. Go look. Go look.
Cool.
Hey, I got
That's
a
actually
cool.
like a good way to mark like certain like things where
Yeah.
they are and stuff.
Yeah. Poor frickin' shizzle. Red chip production is rough right now. It's not making its way to so many like sub things, you know?
Yeah, we got, like I said, the rebuild is coming.
Yeah. I will say for the rebuild though, Puma, we're gonna want to make slight adjustments to the rails to give us a little more space. I think like you have this down here, but I think the offload maybe should get moved over here because this whole space right here could be really good for assembly. But at the same time, we could just work straight up north. I might just landfill this entire lake up here. I'm gonna fill this entire lake up here. Nobody can stop me. Goodbye, lake. Well, I've lost that somewhere. Yay. Rebuild that. Hold up, is it in my blueprints? It is. Uh-oh, it's gone now. What?
Uh-oh.
Oops.
What do you mean by landfilling a lake, by the way?
Literally what he says is you got landfill, which you make from stone, and you just fill in the water.
You're
Yep,
just
there-
filling it like,
There was a lake there.
I'm
And
watching him
somehow, we're just dropping dirt in there, and the water just ceases to be. It's very dry dirt. It's the driest of dirts.
Man, humans have been doing that for thousands of years.
Ooh, Duck's about to have blue chips in here. This is exciting.
So you said I need to get green chip production up to 72?
Yeah.
And we have this right here makes 30.
Yeah, but which one? Right, but we're using green chips across the base. I'm having to make a dedicated line for blue chips, so we're not. Because if we eat from
I
that,
see
then
what
we're
you're
gonna
saying,
we're gonna run
Yeah,
into
yeah.
like a gajillion problems. There we go. That's better. I made you another silo if you want it, Duck.
Said you made another side. Oh Jesus.
Yep.
The drones are going.
And we're working on a third now, so it'll take a while. Like, but. Oh man, Duck's making a freaking spaceship. And Duck, are you pulling from both LDS lines kind of fused together, or are you just pulling from the main buffer one? Like, are you pulling from this and this? Oh, never mind. That's barely keeping up with yellow science. So what I'm going to do is...
I'm
Don't worry
pulling
about
from
it.
this warehouse.
Yeah, I'm
just
gonna...
pulling from the-
Yeah. I'll be right back. Yeah, I'm gonna do a output priority on this.
Wait, what's going on? Why is it launching?
Because you put something in it. Oh, it's not launching. It's preparing for launch.
Yeah, it just sits there until you say deliver cargo.
Yep, so when you say build new space platform, it'll launch and it'll just build you new space platform. So whenever you're ready to do that,
I'm gonna wait until we have the other rocket ready so we can send shit up to it.
well, I'll give you the same advice my chat gave me a while ago. Just send it. And I didn't listen to them. So you can choose whichever avenue of approach you want, but that was the advice I was given.
Does it cost
I
us
did
a
not.
rocket to get to it?
Well, yes, but the rocket can only fit one space platform, so it's not like a waste of a rocket. And you don't...
Yeah,
Okay, to answer your question, no, you don't need to go to it. You can do everything from the drone network, if you will.
And the floor's electrified, which is super nice.
Yep.
Such an intense noise going
That
on there.
is... Oh, I was doing something and I don't remember what I was doing. Oh, fuck chat. Where was I before I went there? Chat. Well, I guess it wasn't important, was it?
What does the Wi-Fi symbol mean over things?
It means
It
not
means
in the
that it's not the
logistics
drone network. Yep.
What does that mean?
Means the drones can't reach it.
Either go to your map or pull out a roboport, and you see that there's a roboport has a green area, which is your construction area, and then an orange area, which is logistics. As long as something's within the green, robots in that roboport can reach it and build it. The logistics, though, are 50 by 50, area. They need to be contiguous in order for supplies to flow through to that roboport.
Okay, so this one's not contiguous because there's no roboport there.
I added a roboport for you. It'll be built in a moment.
Oh.
Right. So, yeah, those won't get picked up. But now that it's there, they'll get picked up. And it doesn't need, that roboport doesn't need to pick it up. It's just for it to be in the network. So now any robot from anywhere can go and grab stuff.
Okay.
Oh, that one's huge. Cargo size 3 for the robots. Oh, yes. The thing that is holding us up on science is purple. Because...
Probably red cards for the furnaces.
Yep.
Which...
Oh, we're launching a rocket. Come look.
Rocket!
All right, Duck. So now you give it a few seconds.
Platforms, just up and send it.
Just up and send it. All right, Duck, in about, I don't know, 10 to 15 seconds. There you go. Go ahead and click on the just F and send it on the top left, and you're up here.
Interesting achievement.
So,
Launch a rocket without building any laser turrets.
See, this is why I didn't want to do that bit, because it's getting fucking destroyed right now. My shit hitting in.
no, it won't. You'll be fine.
No, it won't.
Yep.
Not until you fly through stuff.
Yep. So we will not tell you anything, and then if you get lost or confused on anything, Duck, that's where you let us know, and we'll help you out. I will set up automated production of the things that you're going to need, though, so that that isn't a big issue. And as soon as that happens, by the way, Puma, as soon as we get science down here, I'm researching logistics, like, above everything else.
Oh, I can't wait. I can't fucking wait.
It's so cool.
There we go. I'm about to blow through a lot of our LDS and blue chips for these, but they are required.
What are you making?
All of the things he needs for the station.
Oh, yeah.
But it's about to just nom all the LDS we've saved up, pretty much.
That was
It
the
is
point,
why
though.
I said we needed a lot of them.
Yep. I mean, we have a ton of red cards, too, for backups.
Yep.
Slightly a mess. I built 72 per second green cards.
Mess is fine. And just like that, I think we're almost out of electric motors. So, Duck, this thing.
Is a landing pad for us to send shit back down from?
Yep. So you have to be clever. If you want me to explain it, I'll explain it, but
I'm assuming I have to be clever about how I want to pull shit from it to send it other places.
yes, but it has, all I'll say is it has a built-in way to do some logistics between it and the space platform without being super complicated. All right. How many of these have I made? We got, yep, 14 of those, plenty. 13 of those, plenty. Plenty. Okay, perfect. Got all those things that he's gonna need. 3 rockets. All right, we'll prep a couple more rockets.
Now I'm curious, how do I actually build up here? Do I have to go up there?
Yep. No. Okay. I'll walk you through that. So if you just click on just fucking send it, you're up here, right? So
okay.
everything is kind of like, pretend you have invisible nanobots, okay? So if you hit E and you go to the space tab, and let's say you want to build these space platforms. I'm just going to build one like little baby section. Like, boom. See how I magically built that?
Yeah.
Okay. So then,
Only single one.
yep. So you build whatever size you want here. Now, to be clear, this is not a spaceship. This is a space platform. It's a satellite. So it doesn't need any thrusters or anything crazy. You need to, from this, you have to figure out how to produce space science and send it down to us. And that should answer that question. And I'm not going to say anything else unless you ask me another question. We need more pipes.
Yeah, I'm producing 72.
Perfect. So now that you're producing that many, keeping in mind a red belt can only handle 30.
So I need 3 red belts.
You would need 3 distinct red belts bringing those green chips, and then it would be distinctly now what you can do is you can do a balancer, right? So you could do a 4-lane balancer that balances all 4 lanes of green chips into 4 dedicated lanes that you could then offshoot to, let's say, 3 blue chip producers.
I'm gonna have to bring these lanes somewhere where I have more room.
Yeah, so you have yeah, you have a lot of options there. You can route it wherever you need to. I mean, you could just route them down here too. So I mean, whatever works.
Space,
Oh, so I'm back to not getting bricks.
Yeah,
Oh.
I gotta
Okay.
fix that. Now that I moved all the stuff and things.
I need to bring sulfuric acid in.
Yep. What's up, kid?
Can you make me waffles?
What? Yeah.
Thank you.
Alright, I'll be back, chat. Let's go watch the space platform and see if Duck does something up there.
Whoopsie daisies. I miscalculated.
All right. I think I'm actually gonna head off.
Oh shit, it's 1 o'clock.
Yeah, this week has me beat. Let's go for like another 2 hours.
The factory must grow.
I just pulled from the end of the bus too, so I don't know if you want to change that up. Oh yeah, actually I fucked up something. That's why one is not producing. Let's see here.
Is there any way to reduce the size of this space platform? I accidentally hit a spot I didn't mean to.
Same way you would reduce anything else, just the Alt D and the deconstruction.
There we go.
think the distribution down here is correct because the bottom line of the bus isn't getting any copper at the end.
Is there any way to grab a single stack of something?
Like
Hey,
shift click.
well,
Oh, or just one item.
yeah.
Right click. Like pick the stack up, have it your cursor, and just right click into wherever box and drop one.
It's Z. Z will drop one. Now if you're talking about it in space, are you trying to place like one platform?
Yeah, I was curious about that. As well.
Plus and negative on your numpad will increase or decrease the size of what you're placing when it comes to floors.
Yeah, we just need more throughput, more copper.
Okay, so one of them's not producing yet, but 3 of the lines are producing chips.
We got this copper down here, Puma, we can grab from.
Yeah,
And
oh,
this
it's not
copper
a
up here.
matter of having copper ore. It's
Just getting the throughput.
yeah, we have to build a whole new stack of copper smelters. Unless we can get blue belts, then we can, you know, increase it by what, another 25%. Just run blue belts. Well, I'll still need to
But
increase the smelter stacks. So, yeah, I just need more smelter stacks.
I don't know if anyone's gonna play tomorrow, but I might be on tomorrow. But for now, sayonara, Sammy.
You have a good one, bud.
Have a good night, you guys.
You as well.
Good night, bud.
Well, if we ever need it, I just preemptively built the mine up here. Alright. Done? This is not done yet. I mean, it's in the zone. Some people might call it the danger zone. Hee hee. All right. How's Duck doing up here? Look at Duck. Look at Duck. Now, Duck, what's really helpful in space is hitting F5 and using the grid menu as a little helpful hint. I shouldn't call it a hint. Also, I don't know if it's going to piss you off because you're not like me, but the space station or space platform is asymmetric. And you can't fix it because the actual building is asymmetric.
Yeah, because this edge right on the left side has a little graphic. It's technically symmetrical, but it's not because the
Well, no,
visuals-
by grid it's not. Did we pull up the grid? Because the way that you can place things, it's not.
8 by 8.
But it's not symmetrical. When you go to place something down, you can't put it on the center line. You'll see. Don't worry. You'll see.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Drones are going to be busy now. More solar panels. Do we need more solar panels? Oh, the drone production is no longer getting green chips. When did we change that?
I don't know.
I fixed it. How's the Puminator doing?
Good. We're almost back online with
All the things and all the
things.
stuffs. Yep. How's our pollution doing? Wow. Once we got the nuclear reactors up, our pollution dropped to like that and the solars, but like, holy shit. We're covering like half of what we were before. Oh.
That is actually pretty cool to watch that show up.
There will come a time where you'll be able to launch more than just your couple rockets, and you'll get to watch 4, 5, 6 of those land at the same time.
Oh, do I need to build power up here or something?
Okay, so yes, and there's only a few types. Your primary thing for building space stations is going to be solar. It's the best here. Now, one thing I will tell you, Duck, is before you settle on your current kind of what you're going for, check out the production chain required to get to space science.
Yeah, I have to crush the ice and crush the carbon and send that back down for us to produce science. Or
Okay.
produce it up. Because we can't make the carbon from materials that we have to.
Read the white science very carefully.
Yeah.
They need ice, iron plate, and carbon, right?
Yep.
Yup.
But how do you get ice and carbon?
Ice, I have to pull oxide asteroid crushing.
Okay.
And carbon, I have to do the same thing. It's carbonic asteroid crushing.
Okay. and take a look at the recipe for that process and its byproducts. What I'm getting at is I will be very impressed if you can build an effective space science system with the size of your platform.
How so?
Additionally, there's going to be a note here. There's a lot of things you can't build in space that limit your overall sizing as well. For example, try to build a storage container in space. Another big thing, nope, regular storage containers. Number two, and I'm going to tell you this right now because it doesn't really list it anywhere. You cannot use inserters on the cargo bays. Only on the space platform hub. That's all I'm going to say. But all right, it was down here. Yeah, getting this. So essentially, the way I have the iron down here, whenever we run down here, is I've already 6-lane balanced and have 2 different areas that you could pull from. I gotta do the same thing over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6-lane balancer.
Nice.
I wonder why the drones aren't bringing our drills up there. We have a ton of them.
Looks like they are. They're just.
It's not in a. It's not in a chest.
Huh.
One of the many chests that just didn't get upgraded.
Oh, it's that you want to send your RoboPort squares right down. Are your RoboPort squares? Do you have them absolute or relative?
I don't do the relative stuff. I just click and place them. Where do you want them?
Oh,
Tell me where you want them.
This, just fill in here so
Yep,
they
I got
don't
you.
have to keep running when they charge. That's what the problem is. They hit halfway and they have to go all the way out to the corridor.
I'm just gonna use landfill and place them through the ocean too, because
Yeah, if when you do it, if you just shift click, it'll automatically put the landfill down
that's what I'm doing.
underneath it. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, I just put them, just basically whatever a straight line is. That way they can
Yep.
do their thing.
Once the builds this little chunk here, I'll be able to fill in the rest. But
Yeah, if you just that's why I like to do the absolute, because then I know just boop 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 boop. I don't have to like wait to show up to then align it again.
yeah, I haven't
But that would
tried to
require a
learn all
redo.
that, and don't care.
You could do relative, but then you gotta like kind of change the way the thing is with the relative. So it's just like absolute is what it's one of those things. It's like next time I start a new game, I'll keep that in mind. I'll just build on my absolute grid instead of my relative grid.
Just fucking send it. Fuck the like fuck. How is this not considered pollution? The amount of rockets we're launching.
It is.
Magic.
You'll notice as we launch rockets, our pollution expands, and then over time it'll contract back.
Huh.
And should you so desire, there is one more. And unless you get me bricks back, or not bricks, where's my landfill? I already forgot where the landfill is. Oh, it's over here. We're not producing landfill because we have no stone coming in from the train. Well, we do, but we don't have it into.
Put the landfill.
No, I'm just
Put
gonna
them
do
here.
this. I'm gonna do one of those temporarily. Oh yeah, I could just move the landfill. There we go. I really wish that when you disassemble and paste something down, the bots would grab the thing you just disassembled from Alt X to just plop it, you know? Oh, now that's not in the drone network. Okay. Nice. Alright, well, once the landfill gets done, your new drone network will be operational.
Just got run over by the train again because I'm a silly goose.
You are a silly goose. Who's a silly goose? You's a silly goose. How's Duck doing up here? Duck's doing. You also notice, Duck, the solar panels produce a lot more solar up in space, which makes total sense.
It does.
Any more of these? Nope. Okay. And now we have 2 spare silos. Nice. You need more other, you want more cargo containers? You need me to give you more cargo?
Let me see how they go so far.
I will say though, I know my drone network blueprint is obvious, and anyone who plays even remotely long enough would probably do relatively the same thing. But it is such a beautiful thing. I can't wait though for the base rebuild, because like the entire base doesn't have that same grid because of the base. Like, you can't. But the platform grows. We have so many choo-choo trains. Oh, one of your choo-choo trains is out of fuel. Not out, but one of the 2 is. Oh, yeah.
Where?
I marked it.
It's not shown on the map. Do it again.
Oh. Give me a sec. Gotta find it. That one. But it's going to the station, so the second one, you don't have a refuel for that second one. Technically, you don't have a refuel for that one either. Trying to remove a bunch of these extra power poles. My God, are my eyes going cross-eyed trying to fucking follow the path, you know? Oh man, there's like 100 fucking power poles everywhere. Couldn't even tell you which ones to get rid of anymore, you know? Ooh, we have 3 tier 2 solar panels now. Nice. Now, interesting thing, Duck, when it comes to the logistics of it all. Rockets require it to be full. However, there is a thing that you can do, which is you can override that by in the actual space platform hub, you have a group just like your personal group for auto logistics. So you notice how there's iron in there? It says 000 whatever.
Yeah, I'm sending the iron back.
Yep.
That was a 10.
So let's say you want the 3 tier 2 solar panels up here. The rocket will not send them because it has to have the correct amount for a max rocket. However, at the bottom, you can select custom minimum payload and then select the payload size. So for example, our base right now only has 3 tier 2s, and you wanted those 3 tier 2s. It won't send them because it can't do a full stack of solar panels. So you would set the custom payload to like 3, and then it would load those and send only those 3 solar panels. Which you can consider a waste or not a waste, but like selectively you can do that for specific things. Which I mean, using those on the space platform is fine. but also like doesn't matter because the space platform can be massive, so you can add as many regular solar panels and then use, like when we build a spaceship, putting the higher tier solar panels on there can be really helpful.
Mm-hmm.
Because imagine you're in a spaceship and you fly closer to the sun. You're going to get more solar power. Now let's say you fly the opposite direction. What happens? You get less solar, right? So. Ooh, Puma. We have a tier 3 electric mining drill.
Oh.
1. You can. Again, I don't know where we plug that into, only because we got lots of a lot of things, but we have one. Well, the drone network is at almost a complete halt because red chips. So. Boy, I'm getting to the end of my my energy.
I feel that. I want to get my
Require
first
more
one.
energy on.
No, Duck, I'll let you finish because you're on. I'm just letting you guys know I'm probably 15, 20.
I'm almost there to getting my first. Whatchamacallit.
Yeah,
White
that-
science.
Yeah, that science will be good. I'm gonna preemptively build a belt for that white science to come in on. And for this to work, I have to add white to this. Okay, and he's gonna need to come this. Ugh.
We producing medium underground belts?
Yes, we're producing all of the belts. I think. There's a belt system I put pretty close to your space area. You can move it, adjust it, or whatever, but this is going to be already set up for the white to be pushed in. The roboports, yeah, they're fucking red cards, man. See, red cards are being produced here, coming out here, going into here. Okay, well, it's crude. But I pulled the red from the shitty one I have for now. Just to buff our current systems. Figure out blues later, but for now that's, I think, needed.
We're making 30 steel plates per second.
Nice. And there we go. Yeah, at least for a little bit, these the reds will catch up. God, isn't that pretty? Man, look at that. Oh, yeah. Look at that, chat. Look at that. Very temporary band-aid. I tell you what.
Tell you what.
I tell you what. Copper is still an utter struggle bus.
It's just we're using so much that to bring in
Yeah.
another line, you know. We have
Yeah.
the copper. Just gotta.
Yeah,
You know, the nether
I already
stack.
forget where I built the mine. Oh, up here, yeah.
I said, don't even have that mine up and running. We still have so much copper. Like, look
Yeah.
at all the trains waiting to unload.
Yeah,
How much
Which-
white science do we need?
a gajillion. But if you,
I got that.
yeah, what do you,
How much
what do
do
you,
we need to get iron refining in space?
for the purposes of the space platform at this very moment in time, none.
No, how much white science would it take to research the electric smithy thing? Forge.
Forge? We have electric furnaces.
Yeah,
Do we really? Oh.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind. It says space age. Oh, I should put some of those up here then. Oh, I forgot to put those on the send down list. You want me to send these down?
Yeah, but it's a stack size of 200 for the little drones though can send a lot more than that. So what you can do is on the planet in the this thing, the cargo landing pad,
Yeah.
you can request on the top right what you want. Another problem is you're sending down all that iron with nowhere to go. So the
Yeah.
cargo pad's about to be full. Now, I'll teach you a little thing. Space is this awesome thing. It's an infinite trash can. So you can just set up inserters that throw things into space.
Seriously.
You set up a green car or green cable from an inserter to onto the conveyor belt, and you tell it if you detect this total sum or not total sum, do this. But in
Start
your
pulling your
case,
iron.
we don't need to be doing shit with all this iron. You just set up inserters to just toss all of the iron ore and not actually collect it into the hub. In addition to that, you're gonna fill this hub up with ice and carbon. So you can do the same thing. You could attach green cords to all of your inserters, then to the hub, and tell all those inserters to only input into the hub what you actually need in the hub. And then you can set up inserters to launch into space all of this extra asteroids. So you could say, hey, inserter, if there is 70 metallic asteroid thingies on the belt, get rid of all excess. So you don't actually have to input as much as you're inputting into the hub. And in return, sending down all of that iron is kind of a waste of time, only in the sense that we have all of the iron we need on the planet. There's a lot of ways you can play this, but you have to use a lot of circuits in space to get it to function appropriately.
Spell.
What's up?
Fun to watch. The iron just fucking float off.
Hey,
Yep. That's good times. Now you got to be careful, Duck. You don't want to pollute space too much with debris, otherwise you're going to get attacked.
By
Little space aliens, man. You gotta, in the map, you gotta make sure you turn on space pollution so you can check that out.
Oh, I need a radar up here then. 'Cause I
I'm
can't
just,
see
I'm
anything
just
outside.
fucking with you. That's not a thing.
He's absolutely fucking with you. I wasn't saying
Yeah.
anything. But, oh, man.
I didn't want you to waste LDS on a radar.
Well, I wouldn't have just sent a radar. I'd have sent more
Yeah.
than one.
So, I mean, there's a million ways. It's one of the cool things that I've been discovering building all my spaceships and everything. There's so fucking many ways to do it. The fun thing about the platform is, once you get a good amount of space science going, you don't really have to touch space too much as far as the platform is concerned until a little bit later on. Now, what I will tell you is this, is you're going to need a lot more, I would say a lot more, you're going to need a few more science producers than you're currently doing.
Hey, I'll get to it.
Yep. But if you wanted, you could send your first load down, so we can call that an achievement, because
Well, here's the problem.
I'm struggling.
The thing is full. I'll have to figure that out later.
What's full? Have you
The
stopped sending
thing.
iron down?
I am sending it down.
Okay, I got it. I'll queue up the drones to grab everything from here.
And do you want me to send all of the science down?
So, okay, so what I do is in the, in here you go, we'll call this, blah. And then, here I just you select space science 200, hit yes, and then your station up there will automatically send the science down like it is now, whenever you have 200 of it.
So 200. Wait.
Right here on the planet, in the top right, you set up the logistics to tell this
okay.
tells the space station send thing down.
Yeah. Oh, there was already some queued, apparently.
So, and that's how you get things down. And then when it comes down, you have to use all 4 sides of this thing with many inserters to offload many things, because eventually you're going to be offloading a lot of shit from this.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm putting logistics at the very front.
I was waiting for the white signs to actually hit before we do that.
Well, too late now.
There's already white science coming in.
Yep.
Should be anyway.
There it is.
I mean, it's only 200, so we'd have to like manage it or whatever, but it'll
It's
get
a little
there.
bit more than 200, but it's
Yeah.
not quite 200.
Well, and what basically, eventually you'll like get a huge, like I added a buffer to the system, so eventually we'll have thousands and thousands on backup. And that's where it gets really kind of complicated, because you don't want to infinitely send it down. So then eventually what you do is you'll set up a green circuit onto the conveyor belt, that when the conveyor belt is full, it tells the hub, or sorry, when the conveyor belt is full, the inserter stops doing its thing, and then the hub will only get 200 in, and then it'll stop requesting from space.
Okay. And that's cool that that's automated between them.
Yep. And it doesn't cost any resources to send things from space back down to the planet, which is nice.
No, noticed.
Yep. All right, chat. I'm gonna do my thing where I end my stream. I'm gonna mute for a sec, guys. All right, y'all. You know the deal. If you like what you saw, make sure you hit that like, subscribe, comment, hit that notification bell. All that good stuff. Check me out on Twitch. Check me out on YouTube, whatever the case may be for you. You can check out my Discord page. Make sure you read my rules. You won't gain access to Discord. You can check out my merch page if you want to show me a little extra support. I got some good merch out there. Tomorrow I'll be live in the evening. I'll be doing my run. Man, I'm tired. I'm trying to think. Can't even remember my own outro. Wild. Be yourself. Be awesome. Remember, normally I say look in the mirror. There's this other cool thing that you can do. Throughout the day, when things just feel a little bit rough, things are going great, whatever the case is, you got a little mind fog. Try to remember and practice over time that when you're in those moments, give yourself a little pep talk inside your head. Telling yourself you can do it, try harder, push harder, whatever the case may be. And it's a lot of effort, takes a lot of practice. But if you can get your mind to start thinking positive thoughts when you're not so positive, you can push yourself through those moments by being positive. And that can take you from maybe not doing great that day, maybe you're struggling on your work, struggling to stay awake, struggling to work out better at the gym, whatever. Just that little bit of mental motivation that you can push inside of your head can go an incredibly long way in the grand scheme. Work every single day to improve yourself just a little bit at a time, ladies and gentlemen. And we'll see you another time. Have a good one. Okay, listen. There we go.